Louise, lads. As you can see, it's very fucking wet out here. There's fucking rivers around the fucking sides of the road, so. Yo, what's that? Bing! Bing! It's fucking freezing. Turn it our second play. It's bleeding freezing. Holy shit, it's cold. Here's the moon. Is it gonna focus or what? Is it? Hey, missus, you don't go too far ahead now. It's fucking freezing. It's bleeding freezing. See the paw prints. It's bleeding freezing now. Jesus, it's chilly on the willy, it's cold on the hole. The fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? It's bleeding freezing. It's bleeding freezing. What's the crack, lads? How's it going? We get out for a walk. Well, it's fucking weather gave us some bit of a chance. It's not raining, says you. Says I. Says you, says I. Can you hear me alright? Everything. Wished. Bing. What's that? What's the bing? What's the bing? Oh, it's the notification. It's notification. It's notification. It's blood cold. I might even put on my gloves at this point, but put my gloves and I can't touch anything on the screen. Yo, Scuffed, how's it going, man? First in, jeez, it's fucking bitter out here, Scuffed, I tell you. It's fucking freezing. I said we get out when we have some sort of chance. The winds are easing off a bit, so actually get less and less now as we're out. It's supposed to rain at like 3 or 4 in the morning though, so I said we get out when we had a chance. Yeah, it's fucking freezing. It's a bit of water as well. Where's the book? Even the roads are bad. This back lane's gonna be really bad. You bring the homeless, lads. They probably have to blowing out somebody's garden now. So it was so windy earlier today. Blowing all the way down this road. The smell of shite. The smell of shite. It's a good thing you don't have smell-o-vision, lads, I tell you that. Oh, Scuffed, did you see fucking North Korea and South Korea are fighting? That's right, isn't it? Another fucking flashpoint. If Ukraine and Russia wasn't bad enough. Yeah, apparently they were testing out missiles or something and they launched one into the other country, and then one of them responded, from what I heard anyway. They're supposed to be fighting now. She looks tiny from this, doesn't it? Canna? Canna? No! Get out of there! Canna! Get! Canna! Don't go in there! She's gonna get a shock off the fencer now. Canna! Get out of there! Come on! Get out of there! You can't go out that way. Come on, back the way you came in. She's gonna get a belt off the fencer now. Oh, she's lucky. She's lucky that fencer isn't any lower. Yeah. That's how it, that's how all the other big wars started, was little conflicts all over the place like that. And then others get involved, like if that gets bad there now, yous will be forced to get involved then. And the water in the ditches now. This must seem like this must seem like fucking daytime after Gary's trip the other night. I've seen better lights on keychains. Connor, come here. You're getting too far ahead now today. It's still early enough for people to be around. It's like after 10 here now. Lights out there in the yard. I have two, look, I have the headlamp on and I have this as well. Well, if you're going out at night, it's kind of a necessity, like, you know. I was saying earlier that if only the camera could pick up what your eyes could pick up in terms of light, like, because it's actually bright enough here tonight with that moon, because it's a clear night, right? Here to see some of the stars. Oh yeah, you can't see that star though. See the star? Yeah, it's bright enough for me to see, like, without the lights, but for you, it's not so much. Maybe the new camera will help now if we get it. The phone will help at night. Like. The better camera will probably pick up the darkness a bit better. It's the North Stars. Well, that's the North Star. It's weird because it's to the south of me. Literally to the south of me. I think the brightest star in the sky is called Sirius or something like that, and it's not the North Star. The North Star is one of the brightest. Can you see these ones? Let's see. I don't think you can see them ones over there. Maybe if I turn the light away, it might help a bit. Can you see any of the other ones? Probably not, right? Yeah, that's alright. It's spot on. You could see one of them though, right? You're just trolling me there because I can see it on the screen. The moon's pretty bright. And basically an NASA scientist build us a rocket, build us our own private satellite server. So we can go live anywhere. You can just put the satellite over us here in Ireland, that we can go live anywhere. Have our own signal. Hey Drifty, how's it going, man? How you doing? It's a fucking cold one tonight, Drifty. I tell you, we'll come out for a stroll though, when we have a chance. This wire wrapped around the fence here. It stopped walking, stopped raining for a bit, so he said we'd get out. was like 60km/h winds here earlier as well. The winds are after dying down a bit, so I said fuck it, we get out for some IRL. We have half a chance. I've plastic bags on my feet, look. See, plastic bags. Plastic bag socks. I'm stuck at work. What time is it for you now? I'm sure you'll be there for another little while, I'd say, will you? Must be close enough though to the end. We're out on a bit of a stroll there. Might go over to the woods for a look. Sure, what else will we do, lads? What else could we do? So it's either like go over to the woods. I think lately, what else could we do? Oh, the birds flying up over the trees. Kinda, don't go in there. Don't go in there. It was either this or just go on a long walk around one of the roads. And like, it's just pretty much going to be the same thing as this. Like, you're just going to be looking at ditches and stuff. Trying to make out stuff on the... Sure, I can tell you is where you're anywhere now, and you could believe we were on a completely different road now altogether, lads. We've never been here before. It's our first time here, lads. So look at this, never seen this before. It's like a moss. 5:35ish. I'm sure you're surely going home soon enough. Yeah, Drifties is the kind of place now. If it was fucking down the road, if it was close by, I'd be going down every fucking, at least once or twice a week for some food. I think. Everything, as they said, everything he does post looks great. See this? They put a thing to stop the drain getting blocked up, but it's still blocked up. It didn't really work that well. Yeah, because they serve loads of different stuff as well, so it's not like they just do one thing. And I'm sure if you were in with Drifty, you could whip you up something special that's not on the menu as well. Got the new website up and running. I'll have to have a look. Put it in the Discord, Drifty. I'll have a look at it later. I have to have a look at that. That's good. The website is a big thing. Website is a big thing nowadays. Dairycup.com. Saying that to Bruno as well about his business, like you'd have to get somebody to set up a website for him. See, look, all 3 branches from the wind there today. Could be a few down around the place. You might get one in the head if we're unlucky enough, because it's still cake cup instead of a cupcake. Rubbish everywhere. Oh, losing a bit of signal here. Or from the Ukraine made site for me. Nice. Speaking of Ukraine, did you see that North Korea and South Korea are after going at it, Drifty? After firing weapons at each other apparently. I think it's because the lights are different. Different brightnesses, it kind of like, it makes it want to focus on one light than the other. Jalapeno popper burger, it's our #1 seller. Yeah, that sounds good. I've kind of gone like, I only like breaded chicken lately. Like I don't, it's like strike chicken anymore. I kind of only like chicken like goujons and, you know, anything with any kind of breaded chicken I'll have, like, but kind of gone off just having normal chicken, like. Full of water, the roads are the. Oh, already stepped in a big puddle. Nice. It's a good thing I have the plastic bags on my feet. That house is definitely haunted. We've got to make this trip. Well, from over there next year, which it could be, we might have to pay him a visit. Come through for a few burgers, some ice cream. If we do end up going, we try to meet up with as many people as we can over there, like, you know. See what happens. No promises yet. Were any of the mushrooms you got edible? Yeah, a good few of them were. We have a list. I'll show you some of the ones that we're pretty much sure. Like, I'm not going to eat any of them anyway, but like, from what we were looking up the other night, a good few of the ones we found were actually edible. There's only a handful of like poisonous ones. Somebody has their fire lighting. Smell the smoke off somebody's fire. Maybe that house there. Like mushrooms are. Yeah, but like, for the risk of eating some of them, you know, you could never be 100% sure unless you do the spore tests with some of them. But the risk of eating some of them compared to just buying them out of the shop, it's not really worth it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how much is a packet of mushrooms in the shop, you know? And you know they're safe. Yeah, it's not worth the risk, like, you know. But I'm more interested in what we have around us, kind of thing, than, like, I'm just more interested in what the fuck they are, or that. Maybe if you were really stuck someday, you could eat them. You know, if you were ever in like a fucking situation where you're in a plane crash or something like that, at least maybe you'd know what some of them were to eat, like, you know. The chances of that happening now are fucking slim to none, you know, but it's interesting though to find out what's around us, you know. The little bit of nature we have around us, as you were saying there, they're all so diverse for our wildlife. With our foxes and our badgers and stuff, and our cows, sheep. It's interesting to see what is around us. Yeah, it's bad, but like, we'll make do. Like, I'm gonna get out a lot more this winter than I did last winter, even if it's fucking like, even if it's shitty for me. You can sit at home and enjoy it anyway, so you don't have to be in discomfort. So we'll get out when we can, you know. I'd like it if it snowed now. It'd be great if we could go out in the snow on strings. I'd definitely do that. Go out and build a snowman or something. Yeah. Autumn's nearly over, lads. And then the remainder, few leaves left on the trees. Tempting a tree string. Yeah, if I put like a little kiddies pool beside where we're building the snowman and do that, you get away with it. You just go in the hot tubs and pool section, right? You'll be fine. This laneway is going to be probably like a river trying to walk through this fucking thing. And some of the weather projections say that rain's going to be here like 1 or 2, and then others are saying 3 or 4. So we're gonna hedge our bets for 3 or 4. So we might get caught out in the rain as well. Come on. Here. Okay, canoe. We might need it. Look at this already. Like, we're already at the start of it. Yeah, you just walk right through the middle of that kind of. The best part of all of this is going home and have the clean gada. That's the fucking most wonderful part of all this. It's looking a bit moist. It's looking a bit wet. This is like a fucking, it's like an obstacle course of water to go through. You have to put your footsteps without going right through the middle of it. I don't even have a bath in the house. I have to shower. Can I get out of there? Get out of there. Oh God. It's like a fucking, it is like a fucking river, though. You don't have a bath? No, there's no bath in there. It's just a shower. Did you hear me feet squelching in the fucking rain? In the grass. My feet are already wet. I can feel the coldness, but because of the plastic bags on my feet, they're not getting wet. What is it, Ken? What is it? Don't go in there now. You'll hurt yourself. Did you see something? I used to have one years ago, but not anymore. When the bathroom was getting done up, got rid of the bath, like to make more room in the bathroom, you know. Oh, I stepped in a big fucking puddle. Why is this gate across it like this? Oh, nice. I'm gonna pick these. See the big nails coming out of this board? I'm gonna pick this up and throw it in the ditch so I can, or me don't walk on it later or something. Batting in your own filth, that's true, yeah. Like you go into it and it's clean for the first few seconds, and then all the dirt you're just sitting there stewing in it. Stewing in your own dirt. All the horses are gone in as well. That's how you know it's really winter here now. And these horses are gone in. These stay out for the summer, you know. Second it starts getting too cold or too wet, they bring them in. You might see the badger log here though. Chilling inside, yeah. Well, some people would just put, you know, horse rugs on them and still leave them out in the winter, like. But a lot of people tend to bring them in here and stable them for the winter and then put them out in the summer. Like, there's a few horses up the road that come down and they're thoroughbred horses, like I think they actually do go racing and stuff, and then they get the summer off, like, you know, to chill out here, and they go back to work then for the winter. We have a few smokes with us. Oh, slipped in a big puddle. Shit. Can you see the sub goal and stuff all right on this? Because Mr. Nobody was saying earlier on the other stream that you couldn't really see it that clear. Of animals, build the shit out like that. Now I build a house for these strays outside with blankets in it. Oh, nice. That's good of you, Scuffs. Because that's more than enough for cats, like, as long as they have somewhere to stay. Most cats are perfectly happy to stay outside. See it on the other stream too, okay. Maybe Mr. Nobody's just talking out his ass. He's probably there watching. Shout out Mr. Nobody. He's always shouting out the streams and stuff and taking clips, which helps out a good bit. That one's fading neuter too. So they wouldn't really. Nah, you're shitting me now that you did that. Like, I might believe that. I might believe you built it in a house. You can get what's faded out. I did, I swear. How many of them? How many of them? Don't want 100 cats in my fucking yard. That's a good point as well. 4. Oh, I suppose it's not too bad. And cats aren't nearly as expensive as dogs either to get done with. Cats are relatively cheap. Did you get a 4 for 1? Did you get a deal on it for 4? Yeah, for that. Yeah, okay. That's pretty decent, yeah. I suppose it's worth doing then. Jesus Christ. Ugh. companies around here that do it. It's so much trouble catching them. Okay, so it's like a big problem there, is it? Like there's a lot of stray cats. Wouldn't be many around here, tell you. It'd be a bit odd for you. There's the moon. I don't know why. It must be the kind of light off the moon or something, but the camera will never focus on it. What's that thing? Yeah. Alert or something. Yeah, cats are fast. Cats are fast as fuck. Did Gary really go live on another channel earlier, or was he taking the piss? There's an inky cat, lads. Inky cat mushroom, you definitely wouldn't want to eat this fella now. It's pretty big, is it? Yeah, he's live right now still, okay. That's why nobody's here then, is it? It's just me, you and Drifty tonight, Scuffed. Private walk for you. 5? Okay, it says 2 of mine. I must be catching up a bit. Oh. I get you now. I don't know why the fuck he'd do that, though. It seems stupid, though. Yeah, it's still pretty early. People are only getting off work and stuff, right? Yeah, he is overthinking it. He thinks, like, that's better than going live on his channel somehow. He thinks somehow, like, him streaming is, like, hurting it by doing, like, non-content. Right, girlfriend, just go home. Tell her I said hello. No problem, I'll see you in a minute. We're gonna be on this fucking river of a laneway now in a minute. Keep an eye out for this badger now. I don't want to kind of chasing it again. I have brownies baking orders down, but turning in on my phone. Okay, no problem, Drifty. No problem. As long as I have somebody here with me, I won't be as scared. Brownies sound good right now. Are they special? Do you do any special brownies? Boo. They could be still out, lads. It's still close enough to Halloween for something to be out here. The ghosts or the ghouls or the goblins or the Pookons. You ever heard of a Pookon, lads? Or a Pookon? It's like a small little hairy goblin. It's an Irish mythology. For home, yes. Oh, for home, for the brownies, yeah. Oh, look at this now, Jesus Christ. And this was bone dry a couple of weeks ago. Look at it now. It's bone dry a couple of weeks ago. This is the fucking river run through the right place now. You going down in together? Look, the steps there. I don't know why, but so they built this yoke to stop the drain getting completely blocked up. Yeah, it shows how quickly and all this is runoff from the land, right, Drifty? So this is all coming off the land, like it's this little dike full of water. Just from the rain, yeah, pretty much. You see, look, this pipe here. It's running through there, the other side. You can see all the build up of shit here. That's why he has this little fence here to stop it. It's pretty much like a little running fucking river here along the side. And this is what's running along the side of the laneway we're about to walk, like, so makes it extra wet. As I said, I have plastic bags on my feet, lads. Try to stop the feet getting too wet. My runners are already wet. I'll show you the other side. See how deep over here is after getting. Feet sticking in the water. Don't go in. Oh, look. Yeah, over here was like pretty much dry as well. So the other side of where it's running out of. That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep there. There's drainage coming out of the field today. It's been there a long time with the looks of it. The drainage is probably built fucking like 70, 80 years ago, maybe even more. The looks of them stones. Like this was only put in recently by the farmer. These little steps here and stuff. This little gate. So there must have been a problem with it doing it last year. It's been flooding all of here. Oh god, this is like a fucking river already. But yeah, I'm glad I have plastic bags to be feet in here. I may get myself a pair of waterproof hiking boots or something for doing this. See, look, that's full of water there. Though. See it? Very wet along here. That's bad the last time. Up here it's going to be like a pond when we get this way. Here kind of going into it before we will. Here. It's like a fucking obstacle course getting through here. Oh shit. Look at this. This side looks our best bet, I think. Maybe not though. Oh god. How do we get through this? Not that side, innit? Oh, we're drowned. I don't think it's even possible to get through here without getting wet. Because you step and then you step straight out into a bit of fucking water. Like there, it's covered over by the grass in that spot, so you can't even see where the fuck it is. I'm just guessing half the time. fucking swamp. How did you get through that, kind of? And you just walk straight through the middle of it, I suppose. You don't give a fuck. And I give no fucks. That's my foot right down in the middle of all the water. Oh my god. It's kind of good. My feet are full of water. I'm not sure if my feet are actually wet now because of the bags on it, but it's kind of hard to tell if they're just getting cold from the water my runners or actually wet. Maybe our bags didn't work with little holes in them or something. On the way out I had just a bit DMing a girl. What? I think you were hearing things. I said to say hello to your girlfriend for me. I'm just going inside. Okay. Our feet are drowned in the scuffs. You weren't there to help us avoid the water. How do we get in here now? Where's our spot? It's always hard to find this like little entry at night. I kind of go off. There's kind of an overhang. I think that's it there. Here I'm pointing the torch. I think that's it there, a little entry. You might as well go swimming. I am swimming at this point. My feet are swimming in there. Jesus. You're braver than I am. I've had a few people say that to me. I've told a few of my friends what to do, and they're like, "You're fucking mad going out there in the middle of the night." Like, oh god, look at our entrance now. Our entrance is all full of water. See that? I'm not making that jump onto that bank. I think there might be another way down here, maybe that's not full of water there. This is usually where we get in, but it's a big pool of water in front of it. I think there's another way in down here. It might be a bit safer. So we might have to duck down a bit more. Yeah, I know. As I'm not on four legs. It's just like, look, just do it. You won't fall or anything. The way Kana was pointing there, I thought she's at the scenes up ahead. It could freak me out for a second. I think there's an alternative route in here somewhere. Finding it in the dark now might be another thing. We go in that way. And there's that barbed wire there. Might have to risk the puddle. I thought there was another way in here, maybe not. Seems like I'm going a bit too far now. One day when you get to be a big streamer, kind of Cam has to be a thing. Yeah, that'd be good, alright, with it, like an alternative camera, and you could like switch back and forth between me and her, or like have the two streams up at the same time, or maybe even have it just up in the corner of the stream. I think we have to risk the other way. So we're going too far now. It's too overgrown here to go through. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to risk that way to get in. Go on our arse again like the last. I might say see your way in. Going back this way. Is this a way in here? See, there's that barbed wire there as well inside of it. I don't want Canada to try to get through that. I can figure out how to go around it or under it. We kind of might scrape the back off ourselves or something. You got it into the big streamer. Well, I think maybe, yeah, I suppose. It's all about just getting people in here, right? I've kind of built the old little thing here. We're building up our own little base, like, you know. The hardest part is getting everybody started small, right? Some people took a lot longer than others to get where they are. But if you don't do it at all, you never know, right? And I quite enjoy doing it. Like, if I didn't, lads, I wouldn't be still doing it, trust me. For any fucking amount of money, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm past the point. Oh, we can get in here, I think. I'm past the point in my life now where I'm doing things that I don't, kind of stuck under a briar here. Where I don't do things I don't like doing anymore. Like, I'm past that point in my life. I did that enough when I was younger. I ain't gonna do what I like doing, and that's it. Yeah, I'm glad Arthur pushed me to do it, to be honest, because I kind of needed that little push. I probably never would have did it if nobody did. Go on, turn around. Go on, we can go in this way. Go on. Can we go in this way? Go on, go. You're getting in the way. Go on. Don't be giving me kisses. Go on. Jesus Christ. It's hard enough to get in there without kind of being in the way. Getting caught on everything. That's probably easier to go out that way as well. Oh, look, lads, there's even more bushes in here than last time it looks at things. There's all different ones that are coming up now. That's what I was kind of hoping when we came over here, there to be some different ones. So, remember these purple ones, scuffed? These are called shrimp russulas, I found out. We weren't right with the amethyst deceiver. They're too big to be amethyst deceivers, and I found them on something else. They're amethyst, or not amethyst, shrimp russulas. And they're edible as well. Here's some more of this, what's it called? This coral fungus. Rametia or something like that, Rametia. I have it written down in the book, but these guys here, these are called shrimp russulas. The purple guys. There's loads of this fungus stuff here now, look. This coral fungus. They're taking over the place. It's everywhere now. So like even the second I've walked in here, lads, it's definitely a couple of degrees like warmer in here than it is out on that line. You know, we've only come a couple of feet away from the line. I can feel. Look at this one. This is a big one, lads. This guy, I'm pretty sure. That's a big one. Does he have to? Well, maybe it's not. Like, what the fuck was that buzzing noise? Chat, tell me somebody else heard that and I'm not going inside. It's like a weird fucking buzz noise that came over from that direction. I think this one might be edible. It's pretty big. I can't remember the name of this one we were looking at the other night though. Oh, I'll show you the trick, lads. Okay. We're gonna help this mushroom out. Okay? So this is a trick I learned with the mushrooms. Now watch. See that tree? See this mushroom? Huh? This is what you do with it. So, believe it or not, we're after helping out that mushroom, chat, because we're after spreading the spores from it absolutely everywhere. All over the place. So it fucking burst into 1,000 pieces there. They're going everywhere. So we actually helped out that mushroom. Apparently that's a thing you do. Instead of, like, if you're going to pick a mushroom, instead of just leaving it back down on the ground, that's what you do with it. And it actually helps out the mushrooms. There's another one there. There's a load of them growing now. These weren't here the last day. There's a load of them ones that we just crushed off the tree. Yeah, we said bits of that flying everywhere. See, there's more of them there. That's what remains of them, is a mark on the tree. Yeah, so like, you'd nearly expect now next year, a lot around this tree, there's already a few of them, like, but I guarantee you next year now, if we came back here, we absolutely covered the ground in them. And that's how you help out mushrooms, lads. If you ever want to help out your mushrooms, that's what you do. I'd like to find a fly amatia, like the toadstool mushroom. Apparently they do grow in woods like these, but they're supposed to be kind of rare, like. I'd like to find one. There's all sorts of mushrooms. See, these are some of the ones we picked the last time. They're just after getting old now. One's red with white spots. The Mario one. Yeah, that's the fly amatia or whatever it's called. They're rare enough. We might go for a deeper walk into the woods tonight and see if we can find one. Maybe that will be the mission for tonight. Try to find it. A fly amatia. There's loads of these guys there. Are these the, I think, there's a big fly at me. I think these are the, what are they called? I remember now. Tawny funnel caps or something like that, I think. I have actually a list of them in the bag here. Oh. See, they won't grow by my house, right? I was thinking the same thing, but like, they only grow in this environment, right? My back garden is not a pine forest, sadly enough. But like this, as I said before, this place might as well be ours at this point. This place belongs to us, cha. This is our forest. Nobody tell us any different. You can't even grow roses properly. Roses can be hard enough to grow. Look. Oh, look, chat, look. Remember we were walking through these a couple of weeks ago? Look, it's full of water down the trench. Huh? The whole thing is just full of water there. Used these to make our way through, like, and now all the trenches are full of water. So you see these trenches, the trenches now in action for the first time. Yeah, a couple of more weeks, these will be full to the top. What's this? This guy is weird looking. See this little brown fella? Like a little ball. Like a little ball. See, now we can't step down into these anymore because I know my foot's going to go down straight into them. We have to jump all the trenches there, which is nearly twice as risky. See, look, all full of water here now. Starving to that. Yeah, that's it, right? If you're ever really stuck, you can eat them shrimp brucellas. So if you ever see them anywhere scuffed, you go, alright, they're alright to eat. They won't kill you. See, look, all this place here is after being taken over by this coral stuff. It's Rametia or something, Rameria. It's everywhere in some spots. Oh, here's the, what are they called? Tawny funnel caps, I think these are called. These are pretty common. I think these are edible as well, for what else can is walking all over. These are everywhere in the forest. I think some of them, these kind of white ones that we're seeing are just these, but they're older, like, yeah, they're kind of after fading. Maybe not though. These are everywhere. Tawny funnel caps, I'm pretty sure these are called. Look, there's this big lines of them here. So see this line of mushrooms, like these are, that's all like that's one organism, like, you know what I mean? All the mushrooms there are all the same plant or organism. You see them in big lines like that, they're actually all part of the same thing. Yeah, it's full of these tawny funnel caps. They're everywhere. Apparently the fly Ametia, the red guys with the white dots, they like to grow at the kind of the bases of pine trees. They're pretty rare though. We mightn't be lucky enough to find them. We'll find plenty of these guys though, they're fucking everywhere. The clover's growing around, yeah. Sure, 4-leaf clover, sure. I found one for Skelly there this summer. Yous are having me on anyway. Clovers grow over there as well, like. Clovers grow pretty much anywhere, just grass, right? We're catching some new toadstool. Yeah, that's what we're going to be hunting for tonight, look. How's he going? How are you doing, brother? You mucky. How you keeping? How you keeping? Are you just getting home from work, or are you on your break? Yeah, we're actually looking for one of them tonight. See if we can find one. We know the names of some of these guys now. That's another shrimp brucella there, see? An older one. Kind of purpley top, and they have white gills. There's another one of them. Doing good, Barry. Who's Barry? Barry White. Just got home and had breakfast for dinner. Nice. Breakfast. I have breakfast for dinner. Sometimes I have a big fry up. Jesus Christ, look at this spot here with them, lads. It's a fucking... This is one of the biggest amounts I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Huh? Look at the amount of them. Holy shit. These are tawny funnel caps, lads. Look at the fucking amount of them. Holy fuck. I bet you can't eat all of them. I bet you can't either. How much are you betting? Look at the amount of them. And as I said, this is all one creature, like, this is all one organism. Fucking tons of them. Huh? That'd be amazing. I think these ones are edible from what we were eating the other night. These little orange guys. I don't think they're the nicest to eat, but I don't think they'll kill you either, like. I think for the most part what we're looking at here, like, most of these are actually edible, I think. There's only a handful that are actually poisonous or toxic, like. Kind of down in it, yeah. Look at the drains now, muck, like. Remember we were walking in these in the summer, like. And now they're just full of water. I hate mushrooms in food. They're good with certain things, I think. Like, I like them with steak and certain things as well. They have to be cooked just right though. I don't really enjoy the texture of mushrooms sometimes, especially if they're cooked. They can be kind of slimy. It's all full of water. We're dropping a bit of signal here, guys, isn't it? There's loads of shrimp roostlers here. There's just a horde of them here. Some of them are getting pretty old. They smell like jizz. The mushrooms smell like jizz. I never really smelled it. Yeah, all I can smell now is mushrooms. Now that you say it, there's a really strong smell of mushrooms in here. What's this? What the fuck is this? Oh, go away. What's this? Can I get out of the way every time we go to check something? What the fuck is this, chat? What is this? Huh? What the fuck is this? It's like fucking alien snot or something. Speaking of cum, you appear to have found the jizz. Yeah, what the fuck is this like? What is that? It's like, it is like a jellyfish. I've never seen anything like that out in the woods before. What the fuck is this like? It's ectoplasm or something we're after finding. I've never seen that like that before, lads. What the fuck is that like? Huh? I just noticed it was walking past. I was like, what the fuck is that on the ground? It's weird as fuck, isn't it? You ever see that like that, chat? How's it going, by the way, Boffin? Welcome in, man. What is that? Now I'm interested to see if we can find any more of it, or where the fuck it's coming from. Is it after coming off the tree? Oh shit, my light fell off my head. Is it after coming off the trees or something? There's some sort of disease or something coming off the trees. Your light fell off. How do I do this now? One hand. Doing that light first, eh? Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, somebody got a pic of it. Thank you, Mr. Nobody. Mr. Nobody with the screenshots. Should have put back on me light there, lads, so it fell off my head. Oh. Oh. What is that shit? What is that? Putting a bag or jar. No, I'm not putting that in my fucking bag. I'm not touching that any more than I already did. You think I put that in my bag? Would you put that in your bag? How will we find out what it is? Is this some sort of tree cum or something? I don't fucking know. Star jelly? What is it actually? Some kind of fucking jellyfish that grows in the woods in pine forests. Tell me it's something. Mr. Nobody got a picture of it anyway, so we'll be able to go off that. It's called star jelly. Really? Is it rare? What is it like? Star jelly, also called Sternal astral jelly. Anonymous, just subscribe. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
I'll be back.
Whoever that is, thank you very much. I'll be back. I bet we better go put ourselves on charge, whoever the fuck we are in these woods. I'm kind of confused where we are now. Kind of turned around. Found on grass or even branches. According to folklore, the deposit of earth during meteor showers is described as translucent or greyish white gelatin that tends to evaporate shortly after having fallen. What? Means of frogs, toads, worms to the byproduct of. What? So nobody knows what it is? Is that what you're telling me? So I guess it's pretty rare to find then if it's fucking. I don't even know where it is now. I don't. Is it over here? Yeah, we're losing it now. It's a good thing we got the picture of it. Don't know where it was. So nobody knows. Jesus. That must be a rare enough thing to find then, lads, right? Thank you for the subscription, whoever subscribed there, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Why are all these trees dying? I'm confused to fuck where we are now. I need to find my way to get the phone on charge now. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are now, I think. Anonymous donated 5 subs. What the fuck? Really? How come it only came up as gifted or just resubscribed? How come that didn't come up? Anonymous gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much for the 5 subs. How come that didn't come up? Maybe it doesn't come up when Anonymous gifts or something. If we have a mod there, maybe they can replay it later if they come in. I don't think there's any mods there right now, but thank you very much for that. We're on 33 now, nice. We're on 33%. We're nearly third of the way there already, lads. Thank you very much for the 5. Really appreciate that. We'll be able to get the phone soon enough. I kind of have the money there already. What the fuck? Something's been digging here. Someone's been digging holes here. What's... I've never noticed these before. Yo, Pharaoh, how's it going, man? How you doing? There's bones on the ground. Guys, I'm completely turned around there. Like, where the fuck am I? Oh, signal's dropping. I think I'm going the wrong direction altogether. Oh, look at the mushrooms. I think these ones are edible as well, from what I know. Shouldn't putting food in the oven, nice. As I got completely turned around there, I think I walked the completely wrong direction. Back to where we want to be. What are we on battery for 24%? We better hurry. I'm hoping I'm going the right fucking name now. The right way. There's bones on the ground there. I don't know if you've seen them because it was like effing for a bit. Go on, go. If I walk down here and I'm not where I think I would go, I'd hear all the, yeah. I just got completely turned around there. Didn't know where the fuck I was. Thank you very much again for the 5 gifted and for the resub as well. I don't think the resub counted for some reason. Maybe that it came up as a resub, the 5 gifted for some reason. As an anonymous. I don't know either. Should have brought a shovel. We're going to come over here one of the days when the weather gets a bit better again and build our own little survival shelter. I think I'm after finding a new way. I hope. I think I'm at the right spot now, yeah. It's very easy to get turned around here. I actually kind of panicked there a little bit because I was like, I was walking in the direction I thought I was heading this way, like, and then I realised, shit, this is the whole complete other end of the fucking forest. Like. So that was weird. That was a good find, chat, right? That might be even rarer than the Flyamethia, what we just found. And it was only by chance I caught it out the corner of my eye. So what was it called? The star jelly. I've never seen. Have you ever heard of one of them before, chat? More mushrooms. I think these are oyster mushrooms here, if I'm not mistaken. You can't really see. I haven't had to look it up. And that's the first time I've ever seen one. And it says it can fall from meteors. It's kind of crazy, right? Now I'm turned around again. Where the fuck are we? I think we're going past our spot, I think. I literally just walked straight past where I wanted to go. What's the phone on? 18%. Oh Jesus. If he's die, lads, we'll be right back. I'll try to get you on charge now as quick as I can. Maybe there's a fucking meteor nearby. Could be. I've heard of Haribo Starbucks, but no Star Jelly. Yeah, it's funny you say that actually, because we have Haribo in the bag. Show you. We don't have Star Mix. We have Super Mix. It's funny you say that. Quick, get the battery out. That bag is gonna cover the book. Oh shit. Shout out again, anonymous, whoever that was. I wish I could, I could know who it was, but thank you so much for that again. It's a big step closer. There's no skips. I'm leaving it. Oh, what these skips? I've only Mighty Munch. I've Mighty Munch and Rolos. That'll do. Get out my face. Get you on the tripod and get you plugged in, lads, before you fucking die, because you're 15% the phone's failing very quick here. You're going to make the mushrooms grow even bigger, 100 foot. Yeah, we'll come back next year. They'll be huge from that. That star jelly is going to make the whole forest magical. That's crazy the way they don't even know what it is, though. You think somebody would be able to figure it out. Maybe we should have took it. I don't have anything to put it in, though. In charge, lads. I'm blind to this. Not the best place for that. Oh, the glasses are fogging up. Put you there. Oh, there he is, lads. They're blinding myself there. Get out the other light there, we'll save this one. Ring light. Without breaking it. No baggy skips. No, they're mine. You get out of it. Can't believe you literally fed earlier and you didn't put it in a bag. I don't have a bag. I have a bag, but not one to suitable to put him in. If it's worth money, we'll go back and find it. Look up if it's worth that into researchers. Yo, Virus, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, Virus? Always carry an alien bag with you. Who are you keeping? Virus, we just found something very weird here. We found something called a star jelly. You wearing Irish army clothes? Yeah. Well, this is more like Russian, I think. These colours. Probably shouldn't say that, right? Yeah, what was it called, lads? A jelly starfish or a jelly star? A jelly star, right? It looked like a big pilot's snot on the ground, basically, hanging from a branch. I'm gonna sit down on this and it's not. I didn't even put the bag down yet. That would have been a wet arse there, that. Some Rolos. We had this light in the better spot last night. Did we have it? Different. This one. No. No. I can see you and you can see me. How's that now, chat? Is that alright? Who is? We have our speaker here as well, lads, if we wanna put on any music or anything. If you wanna do any sound alerts. Don't do a run now because you'll be scamming. Did you eat it? No, I didn't even want to touch it. I haven't had any rollers since last time I saw Banana. You were saying that yesterday, that they're like old people. Sweets over there. It's like, what? I've never heard that before. I've never heard them associate with like old people here. Have you ever heard that before, Boffin? That Rolos are associated with old people over here, right? I've never heard that. Should have clipped it. I think Mr. Nobody got a screenshot of it. Yeah, somebody should have clipped it. People there should be more clipping. Clippers. Rolos are definitely old people. What? That's the first time I've ever heard that. Weathers, yeah, that's what I think as well. Weathers. Yeah, I agree with you there. They used to have ads and everything. And Colleen sweets. Alright, Colleen. Colleen? Colon sweets. We want this light. I think we want the light pointing the other way. It's not really giving much light that way. To us in here. No, we good there then. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit better there, chat, right? We're well lit up now. As they say here a while now, the battery nearly died there. It's on 6% though. Really old Irish sweets taste horrible. Fisherman's Friends, you ever have them? They're fucking disgusting. I love butterscotch. Yeah, like Weathers original there. I want licorice now. Not a fan of licorice, I have to say. Virus has a very unique taste. He gave me the energy drink that he drinks all the time in fucking Amsterdam. I was expecting it to be somewhat nice, like, you know what I mean? I took a drink of it and I nearly got sick. I took a big swig of it. It's like I never drink the rest of that. I couldn't even drink the rest of the can. What was it? Virus, what's the name of it? Hemp? It's a hemp flavor or something, right? I couldn't know. It was so bad. Different strokes for different folks, right? It's a hemp energy drink. I approve. Smoky bacon Pringles, yeah. I have a Mighty Munch here with me, though. I'm sure you've had them off, and the rest of the chat wouldn't have had them before, though, I don't think. Maybe Viruses had them. Tato Mighty Munch. Big blue monster on it. You can't see it. If I put it any closer, you won't see it because it's shadowed because the light is above us, you know what I mean? But they're shaped like monster feet. Or monster footsteps. Yeah, it's like COVID palette. Never had COVID. Yeah, a couple of weeks after I had COVID there, I had no sense of taste. I was literally able to, like, I took a lemon one day just to see if I could taste it. And I was literally able to just, like, stick the whole lemon in my mouth and squeeze the juices into my mouth. I couldn't taste that. They were Monster Munch when I was small, but I feel them sticking to my teeth. Yeah. They're still bad for that. They're maybe not as bad as they were back then, but I know exactly what you mean. They were nicer back then as well. A lot of crisps were. That's another thing as well. I'm always arguing with the Americans, and they call crisps chips. It just confuses the whole situation altogether. Baron Care package, Monster, chips, gummy bears, spliffs, white chocolate bars, flavored drink. You have a good memory book. You're writing all this down, right? What? There are chips. The crisp refers to the texture. No, it's not. Crisps are crisps, right? They're crispy. Chips are chips of things, like, you know what I mean? Crisps are thinner. See, they're very confused, Boffin. They're very confused, these American fellas. They get a lot of words mixed up. So if I said to you I'm going to get fish and chips, would you think I'm going down to the shop and buying some fish and then some fucking a bag of chips, like you'd call them, like? A bag of crisps. Crisp is an adjective. No, I know. What do you mean? Because it's crisps. It's not just crisp. When are you doing the survival shelter stream? Well, you see how wet it is here now, Drifty, right? Like, as soon as we get a bit of dry weather, which mightn't be for a while, we'll try to build one over here. I might even try to one of these fine days. We get one soon. Come over and make a start on it. Because I've been looking up some videos of how to do it and stuff. And I have a fair idea how we could do it, like build something pretty simple. Chips are sticks and crisps are chips. Makes sense. Demon Virus Space Racker. See, Virus gets the confusion as well. Should they call the fucking... They call the boot of a car a fucking trunk. What sense does that make? A trunk is on the front of things, not the fucking back. Huh? Huh? That's another one. It's not a boot. It is a boot. It makes more sense. It makes more sense in a trunk. A trunk is something an elephant has. And biscuits are cookies. No, cookies and biscuits are different things here. Cookie is like a chocolate chip cookie. And then biscuits pretty much covers every other type of biscuit. Let's talk about the word fanny. Yeah, that's a good one as well. They think fanny means arse in America. Where here, it's pussy. A fanny is a pussy. These are very confused, I'm telling you. Yeah, because fanny packs. A fanny is a woman's fanny, right? Pussy. It's the pussy. You eat the pussy. Would you? You have a trunk that you put stuff in your house. No, that's called a fucking. That's a suitcase. Or a box. No, it's a boot of a car because it's on the back. Like your boots are on your bottom. Suitcase and trunk are different. No, it's a chest then. A chest. You're talking about a chest, trunk. So box can mean suitcase. Yeah, box. That's actually a good point. Box is a name for a pussy here as well. So there you go. I bet you didn't know that, lads. So box is another word for a pussy here. So you were saying to a girl over here, give us a go with your box. You know what I mean? Box is slang for pussy. Okay. Gee is another word for pussy here. I bet you've never heard that. Give us a go with your gee. Someone tells you they were eating fox last night. They were chewing cardboard. No. More like licking carpet, right? Stab the box. Give us a go with your gee, missus. Give us a go with your gee. Let's go with your rasher sandwich. You know what a rasher is, chat, right? Flick the pink floor. You're learning. You're learning. Do you know what a rasher is, chat? For Americans in chat. Rasher sambos, yeah. Rasher means you mess with unclean dick. No. No. No, a rasher here is bacon to you. So if I say a rasher sandwich, it's a bacon sandwich, right? And you can see how that looks like a pussy, right? Two slices of white. What? In a sentence? Oh yeah, rashers for breakfast. I had rashers with my breakfast. I had a rasher sandwich. It's a bacon sandwich, yeah. That's we. In some parts of the country, we'd say a pussy is like, give us a go, your rasher sandwich, or your poxy cornflake. You learn, you learn new stuff here all the time, lads. Mikado biscuits are sometimes called value biscuits, yeah. Period biscuits. Jam rag biscuits. Especially if you lick the jam first, yeah. I know that's what to be lick. Jam rag, yeah, tampon. Like if you were to say to a girl, "Are you on the rag? Are you on the rag?" That's like it's your time. You're the one vampire Steve. Yeah. How are you, missus? Are you on the rag? Okay, we say rag here. Oh, you just never heard jam rag. No. the duff. Up the duff, yeah. What does that mean, chat? What would you guess that means? Now I know where the term rag comes from, jeez. What's up the duff, chat? Any guesses from our American viewers? No. No. Close, though. You'd say somebody was up the duff. In particular, a girl is up the duff. Are you up the duff, missus? No. No. It means a girl is pregnant. If you were to say somebody's up the duff, it means they're pregnant. I think anyway, right? I think that's what it is. I would say bun in the oven, yeah. Up the duff, off the jam racks. Yeah, that could work as well. Off the jam racks. She's having a break from the jam rags, lads. She's having a break from the jam rags. Oh yeah. Guess what do I do if you had a bit of Ghana here? That wouldn't be like red. He's up the duff and off the jam rags. Sure, that's the best of crack. Oh, virus. Can you see the 5 gifted in the activity feed? And is there any way you can replay them? I'm just wondering because it never replayed. It like came up as a resub, which is kind of weird. And then the chat had to tell me that was 5 gifted from anonymous. Can you see that in the feed? I remember only one word from this conversation anyways, is rasher. Well, if you remember one word, it was worth the conversation, right? He's learned something new. So next time you're having your breakfast, you can think of me. You're eating your rashers. You're eating your smoky rashers. Yeah, tell all your friends at work that. Yeah. See what they think. Say that to one of your female co-workers. Say, are you on the rag? Are you on the jam rag? See what way she reacts. You might get a warning. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that you might be in trouble with HR, right? You say it's the wrong person. Yeah, just don't tell them what you mean. If anybody asks to say, oh, I mean, like fucking, it's like a jam sandwich, right? Sounds like a guaranteed free trip. I can't replay it. You can replay. Normally you can, right? Maybe it's just something to do with it's anonymous gifted. We don't have it set up for that or something. I don't think we've run into that problem before. Because I know you have to do it individually on Streamlabs for each type, like, you know, like if a person gifts to another person, or if a person gifts just randomly, or there's numerous ways you have to set it up, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's like a new donut. Doesn't sound very appetizing. The jab rag. Can just be two crusty creams. We just two white buns and a line of jam down the middle of it. Two jam rags and a coffee to go, please. I love a good jam rag in the morning. Can you stop at your feet? I don't know what it is about this time of year. It must be something in the grass or something. Just be going mad licking our feet all the time. She's had all her like you know, her wormers and her flea stuff and all that kind of shit. So it's nothing like that. I don't know what it is. Maybe just have a habit at this time. She's allergic to something in the grass, as I said. %33%. So we only another 67 to go. Too bad. It's a good start. I'm gonna put me. I'll put money on the card there on Monday, or the next time down at the post office, so I have it ready. Because the second we hit the 60, I'll order the new phone. So we'll have it. It'll be a big upgrade as well, because the phone we're on now is like 14 or 16 megapixels, and the phone I'm getting is like 114. I'm gonna get a Samsung S20 Ultra, a refurb. You can get them for like €500-600 now. It's crazy. Like that phone 2 years ago was that phone was like 1,500, like, and now it's fucking 500 only 2 years later. It's the same tech, like, you know what I mean? You can take X-rays with the new one. Really, no. You firm on the Samsung, pretty much, yeah. From what I've looked into it, like, the Samsung seems to be the best. Like, there's a reason they're flagship phones, right? Like, we were comparing the tech and stuff in them one night, and like all the features in them, and like the Samsung, for what I could get new at that price, OnePlus, I've heard they're good as well, but what I could get new at that price today, like, do you know what I mean? A new phone today, the 2-year-old Samsung is still better tech in it, like, do you know what I mean? For around that same price, so it will take. From the videos I looked up, they usually say it takes about 4 years for the current phones to catch up with the phones at that time, like the flagship ones. So no clue if it's good for it. Very nice cam. Yeah, I think the OnePlus has like an 80 megapixel or something like that, or 60. Like this will be double that, like. Fly went down my throat. Jesus. Uses a OnePlus for IRL. Yeah, I think that's like a 60 megapixel or something camera or something. It's nearly double that. I think the OnePlus is like, the new ones are like €800 or €900, right? Streaming needs all the tech at once, makes no sense to save on one thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the Ultra has everything in it, like, that you need. Good cam, good processor, good GPU. Yeah, that's it. Like, you know, that's all I need it for, and it has all them are top notch in it. Like, And as I said, like the new ones, it's only 2 years old, and it's after dropping €1,000 in price, like, you know. So, and I was looking up if I needed to replace the battery in it. Up there, yeah. Exactly, like anything around the same price is just not as good, or, you know, it's like the Samsung just seems to outclass it in the other areas. Like, even if it's like even with it on some things, it will like pass it out in the other little areas, like, you know. So as you said, all the little things add up, like, and there's a reason these phones are the best and everybody uses them, because the majority of people use the IRL people, I think, tend to use the Samsungs. I have my Note 10 for 3 years and it's still going as the same as the S22 Ultra. Yeah, see, I think as well the 20 has the same, like pretty much all the same stuff in it as the S22. Like, I think there's only like one or two things that are different with the S22, and it's like €1,000 more. Like, and yeah, if I wanted to replace the battery in the S20, they're only like €70 to buy, and whatever the labor would be to get somebody to replace it for me. There's a lot of updates these phones. Yeah, they can't improve a whole lot more than they are at the moment, to be fair. You know, there's not a whole lot they can put into something that size, like, to improve it. The next big step in phones is when they can make, I mean, this is a long way off, but when they can put like quantum processors and stuff in phones, then that'll be the next big leap in them. But for the moment, they're not going to improve a whole lot. Like, they're about as good as they're going to get for what the tech they can put into them at the moment. But yeah, this phone, I think I have now, only has, I think, only half the battery as well of the S20 Ultra, and then like the battery on this one is pretty fucked as well. Like, it's seen a lot of use. We've got over a year of streaming out of it, and even before that, it was, you know, I'd use it a lot for even gaming on when I'm lying in bed and stuff at night. Kind of, what are you looking at? So it's getting too far. I don't want it in the wrong hands. It probably, this thing, it probably already is. You know, we're seeing all this shit out in the public eye. You can imagine what's in behind closed doors. I always say that all the time. You know, what we're seeing that in terms of tech and stuff is probably not even the half of it. These things are usually developed long before we see any of it. Here, the next thing will be multi-layered silicon, like the chips. Fit more in them, I guess. AMD is working on up to 100 layer stuff. Jesus. And that will be the little in between to the quantum, I guess, because the quantum's probably a long way off before they can get that small enough. Because I think a quantum computer at the moment takes up like nearly a whole building, right? But like the first computers are kind of like that as well. And then they learned how to make them smaller and smaller. Don't quote me on that. I gotta say, everybody who said a V virus said that out. They had the second 3D stuff for a while now. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of these places have all this shit, like, but it's just not in the public's. You know, it's just not available for us to go out and buy. I think like was it DVD players or something were actually invented like I think 20 years or something before they were actually. It's like 15 or 20 years before they were actually released to like the general public. Like. So we're just too expensive, you know. When they did come out at first, they were very expensive. It's been raining here all day. What does it say? Turning into snow now. Really fucking hell. It's very early in the year to be getting snow. It's still pretty mild here for this time of year. It was like 60 km/h winds here, like 80 km gusts or something, and then I could just see on the weather it was going to die down, and now it's like flat calm now. It's supposed to start raining here now again in a few hours, so that's why I said we'd get out when we could, you know. I honestly feel like these phones tap in their face because how many times I think of something and I see an ad for it right app. I tell you, I've experienced that as well, Muck. You're not the only one where I'd literally be thinking something and then later you'd see it like in your YouTube feed or an ad on Google or something, like how the fuck? You know what I mean? You haven't said it to anybody, you haven't like been talking about it. You just literally thought and then it comes up. But maybe it's just confirmation bias, right? That your brain is then looking for that thing, you know, or it wouldn't be normally. Also the predictive text. Yeah, well that's from repetition, right? That's from knowing what you usually put there. It's just guessing what you usually put there. You know, I said like 15 years pretty pretty much exactly what, you know how they said like 15 years ago 30 likes on Facebook profile you pretty much exactly. They have so much more data. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like you can from them 30 likes you can find out like who all your friends are and who you're associated with, like, do you know what I mean? It's so much info just with them likes, yeah. The height today was 38 degrees. What's that for us? About fucking, I don't know, 6 degrees or something like that, I guess. 6, 7, 8 degrees or something, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's what it is about here now, I think. Fahrenheit. Of course it's Fahrenheit. It hardly has a cold thing after 38 degrees Celsius. Come on now. Did you not know Pharaoh's American as well? Look. Get it together, lads. Big shout out to the anonymous gifter as well earlier on. I have no clue who it is, but I have an idea who it is. I have a good idea. There's only a few people I'd say it is. So many of your Euro boys I get mixed up. There is a good few of us in here now as well. There's a good mix of us. Like when we started, it was just all Americans. There's a good mix. We even have some Irish people in here, which I'm always surprised with. That Boffin puts up with me. I'm surprised like most Irish people don't come in here and look at and say, "Look at this fucking Egypt. What is this fella at, eh?" Just look up the email address and say it out loud. It's November and tomorrow it's getting up to 7 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty hot. It's still pretty. It's fire. So you still here? my tastes are a bit warped, to be fair. Being yeah, mine are as well. So that's probably why you might like. They're not like the usual Irish person, right? Yes, fire still. It's still very hot in Germany, right? Fire. So my sister is out there, and she's saying it's still very hot for this time of year. It's like unseasonably warm, right? Actually rained here last night and this morning. I love the way you say that, like it actually rained. Like you get it so little that you're able to say that. I'm saying it actually didn't rain here for a few hours, and we go outside. I'm worried this summer is gonna be yeah, it's warmer than usual. I'm worried this summer is gonna be insanely hot. Yeah, sure they're breaking records every summer, right? So it wouldn't be a bad guess. Last summer sucked. It's not that cool now. No, it's not that cool here now either. It's pretty mild for this time of year. A lot of rain, like, but, it's pretty mild. So we might get a lot of snow mountains this year if we need, because we have no water. Yeah, that's good for you because then it all melts off, right, and then it goes back into your water basin. You just get droughts and all the whole time. We even get droughts here, even with the amount of fucking rain. Because our government is fucking stupid. Always leaves everything to last minute. So the pre-plan and stuff. It's like 18 to 20 for a couple in the last couple of days. Far from hot though, I'm freezing right now. That's still warm though for fucking November, like 20 degrees. You know? It's hot enough to be wearing a t-shirt outside, like. It's probably chilly at night though, right? In fact, I'm getting my blanket. It's got to wrap up in the blanket now. We're out here in the freezing cold in the woods. You just get nice and cozy there, boys. Look at me suffering out here. I could put on me face mask and stuff. That'll just make me sweat. Oh, cheers, chat. I'm nearly at the end of you, so I'm going to even say cheers to you, lads. Cheers. Cheers, lads. Here's to another month. Here's to our first sub goal. As I said, we're going to be streaming a lot this month because I'd feel bad if we hit this sub goal and we're not after putting in the hours for it. So I'm going to try to stream a lot this month as much as we can. My feet on the PC tower, the graphics card is keeping me warm. It's a good way to keep your feet warm. I hope we get snow this year, though. I fucking hate snow and ice. Oh, yeah, no snow. I hope we do get snow because it's so rare here. It'd be pretty cool to go out and stream in the snow, right? The worst I've ever seen snow was like back in 2000. Was it 2018? I think we got the beast from the east. They called it, and like even here, which like rarely even snows here, we got like 10-foot drifts in places. Like when we were driving up the roads, they had only cleared one side of the road, like one lane of the road, and like the snow was so high, it was like a good couple of feet above the roof of the car, like when you were driving on either side, like. Yeah, February 2018. Yeah. We got like even here we got 10-foot snow drifts. Like, and we're right by the sea here on both sides, so like it's hard for snow to stick here, even if it does snow. So all the salt and shit in there. Hope we don't get snow yet. Only acquired 2 of 4 snow tires. The usually doesn't snow like for us anyway till like January, February, end of December maybe. Like they do bets here every year in the bookies that there'll be snow on Christmas Day. It's always a thing here every year. You guys always have the problem with food taking way longer than it's yeah, you need a new oven. If that's the case, you should be turning up your oven to a higher heat than it says, and then it won't take as long. I put it up by an extra 20 or whatever, 10 or 20. That'll help you, Pharaoh. There's a little tip for you. Your oven probably isn't getting up to the heat it's saying, like, so just put it up a bit hotter. Please, no salt in my poor car. Yeah, that's a big problem around here. Cars get rusted out of it. I buy an air fryer, yeah. I have a air fryer there. It's a Ninja, what's it called? Ninja Grill or whatever. Grill combo. It's one of the best things I've ever got. You can cook everything in it. Comes with a little probe, little meat probe. You stick it into the meat, and you put the setting on it, and you can just leave it cook. You don't have to put any timer on it or nothing. It will cook it to whatever you put it in. So say you had steak on, you could have a rare, medium rare, and it will go off the temperature. So when the probe hits the right temperature, it just turns off, like, you know. The meat's cooked to perfection every time. You can cook everything in it as well. Chips and all come out great, you know. Section of the US called the Rust Belt. Yeah, we're quite careful the Rust Belt. Is the same reason as it full of along the coast or something, is it? Place that's really salty, I guess. Where Bruno is probably a bad place for cars as well as Rust, right? Utah, Salt Lake City. They're just that city is actually built on the big or the big like this lake full of salt beside it, right? It's probably in the wind all the time. You need to subscribe if there's 2 drawer 1. It's lifesaver 2 of them when I don't fancy burn the house down for some few chips. I have the one where it has the trays in it and you can put the grill tray in it and stuff for it's like you can do pretty much everything in it. It's pretty handy. It's great though for chips, yeah. It's way cleaner than a deep fry fryer as well, you know. And the chips are nearly the same quality out of it, you know, nearly even nicer sometimes. It's good for reheating. If you ever get takeaway, it's great for reheating stuff from takeaway as well. Like it's way better than an oven or whatever. Just an area where there's lots of snow and salt in the roads. Got the Ninja air fryer with the toaster oven. It's amazing. Never used a regular oven. Yeah, that's kind of the same with me now at home. I rarely use the normal oven early anymore, like, because the Ninja is way better. You should get the grill one if you're gonna get another one, because you can pretty much do everything in that. You can even, I think you can even bake cakes and everything in it. It even has a reheat setting on it, like for your takeaway. You just throw your takeaway in, you know, into the tray and just put it on the reheat for 10 minutes or whatever, and it comes out nearly like it did when you got it. Much better than the oven, because the oven usually makes stuff like soggy or else too crispy, you know. Hey, cookies and cornbread in there. Yeah, it's great. Like it's a great little bit of kit. Like perfect for somebody like that's, you know, it's perfect for like a couple or something. I wouldn't say it's good for like a big family because you can't cook that much in it at a time, but it's good for, like, you know, if you're living in an apartment, or you wouldn't even need an oven if you had one of them. Link to what we were talking about, yeah. For anybody wondering, people like their air fryers. A good few people in chat and stuff have them, I think. Here, chat, we have the the Doctor tonight, our favourite. I'm really glad it's back. This was missing for about, I don't know, half a year. Couldn't get it anywhere, and now it's just back. I should really give up drinking this shit, lads. I'll end up having fucking liver failure or something. Cheers. Like, drinking this shit every day can't be good for you. Still really cold as well. You can hear the waves now. You know, that's how you know it's gone really calm. The wind. You can hear the waves like that. See the plastic bags on my feet? They've actually kept my feet dry to the job. We put on a few tunes, lads, while we're sitting here, I suppose. Because the phone's going to be another while charging. Go for another. When the phone's on charge, we'll go for another look around the woods. See if we can find any other strange things. See if we can find that star jelly again. Wherever it was. Need some. I do, yeah. I should buy myself some Wellingtons. I should buy myself some Wellingtons. I had a pair years ago. I don't know where the fuck they're gone. That would be the best thing, really, for going out like this. Because even if I bought, like, you know, waterproof hiking boots, they can still get water in them. All it has to do is go above my ankle, right? They're getting full of water, and that can happen a lot in these lanes we're walking. Especially this time of year, they're getting more and more full of water every time we get here. So you see them drains now, they're full of water. We were walking through them this summer, they're bone dry, like. I'm putting a few tunes, that's where we're sitting here. If it will play. Is it play? Oh, it played then. This is a tune, lads. I found this other. Careless tunes. What is it again?
Better run.
And I was so shocked that only 2 countries in the world don't call it out. Germany is one of them. Really? Wellies.
Если не прав, не прав, канал заглавлен флешбэк.
Out with our plastic bags on our feet.
Over the course of the next 10 minutes,
With plastic
I
bag
will
socks
submit
on.
my
Tonight, actually.
application for the next rap god.
Trying to
Enjoy
keep
the
our feet
festivities.
dry.
My name is Dax. Listen, when I rap, what I should is poetical. I break rules, I've never been ethical. Need condoms,
Is this the
niggas all
one
my
that's
identical. I'm the
fucking,
best, get it straight like a heterosexual to the decimal. Similar but never
I
identical.
think, is
I
this
rap
the
different, but my shit
fucking...
is illegible. But credible, flexible, intuitive,
one that's like
unforgettable.
20
Some of me
minutes
that's very
long.
regrettable. Fuck is the rhetoric. Raps like pussy, I will never go celebrate.
Pretty
Raps
sure it
like
is.
pussy, when I touch it, I'm delicate. Someone tune with the elements. Big dick bars, yeah, it is a prerequisite. No OG is ever
Jesus,
given
yeah.
inheritance. In my relatives, 10,000 hours is qualified me for arrogance.
You see our new
White
goal,
boys
Zach?
shooting
I
up
don't know
schools and Americans are calling them
if you were in
terrorists. So I
yesterday.
flippantly
We
willingly
have our new
dance
goal
to
up.
infinity with vivid like
We
imagery.
already got
Trust me,
5
people
subs towards it there earlier from
Don't be alarmed, I'm
Anonymous.
rolling her back. Don't need a producer to give me your track. Files backed up because I do not back up.
We had an anonymous
Anonymous
gifts there earlier, 5 subs.
Melodically and sonically, the best and ironically was Choir Boy MVP. You can't tempt me. I used to get head by the pews during Father Frank's hour-long homilies. And honestly, look up in the sky and give God.
There's only like one person I can think of that could be.
All over her faceology. Fuck it, I'm making up words better than rhyming and slurs. Similarly, metaphor
You'll be
birds.
getting the
Got
phone
shit that
before you
never,
know
never occurred. That's proof quick than the quickest you ever done heard. In it for a
I was
minute,
just
but I'm
talking to the
very
chat there
matured.
earlier
Indefinite,
about what
won't
we're gonna
stop,
get.
never deter, never defer. Yes, I deserve niggas.
Zach
don't
actually
fucking
helped me
refer to
pick it
as
out,
the next
like,
rap guy. Yes, I rap hard, run a
We
whole
were
beat
looking
like
at
a
and we
track
just
star.
came to the conclusion that yeah, for that price you're not gonna get much better than that.
Up next, you're not on or after. You are a intro, I am a chapter. You are a rookie, I am a master. You are the question, I am the answer. You are the picture, I am the backer. You are the joke and I am the laughter. You move slow while I'm moving faster. You are baby, can't hold your bladder. You mumble like goo 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 gaga. You are baby.
Yeah, it was probably Gary Yeager.
Motherfucker, you can't die. I kill you, motherfucker, put hands up.
But, yeah.
Get your bands up. Niggas sell they fucking swords to get their fans up. Had to sit a nigga down just so I can stand up. Had to put a man down before I can man up. You'll take it through blocks, you turn to a dancer. No fakes run around and coming around and sweeping high.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. To be fair to Gary now, he has subbed a few times, which is not unlike him, and he's gave me his prime before, and he's actually donated a fiver before as well, so I can't really shit at him too much. But I think we all know, anybody that's a regular here probably knows who that 5 subs was from, but I better not say a name just in case it wasn't for sure. But there's a couple of guesses, and I think the first guess will probably be the right one.
It did not work nor hurt because when I cut, I don't bleed. They tried to put us in the ground, but they didn't know we were seeds. I've been through things you can't believe. Everything I speak, I will achieve. I am a different breed of
Yeah,
rapper.
that's joke. Gary has been very good to me, and like he was on his stream the other day. He was complimenting me as well on the streams and stuff. So I appreciated that because he was literally saying that I am kind of bored with Twitch, and then he was saying like people like Baron actually go out and do something a bit different, like, you know. So I appreciate him saying that. So he has been very good to me. He's raised me a good few times, and he does bring me streams up and stuff from time to time. So I appreciate it. As an official junior mod now, I have to respect Gary. He's junior mod now, right? Really that great. Most people I meet are plastic. Industry's crazy. I'm going crazy. I felt that way since I moved to LA. These bitches won't work but want to get paid. No, I appreciated him saying that. Like, it's nice to hear feedback from somebody that does it as well and say, you know. Because I've heard that from a few people now in the last few weeks that, you know, it's something different at least, you know. The guy that raided us as well said pretty much the same thing. That's the reason he raided us, because it was something different than the norm.
I'm no Samaritan. You can't deport me like Donald Trump tried to do all of the Mexicans. I'll skip a ball. They come back because I'm no perfectionist. Who are you, baby?
I'm on the second channel. What is the second channel? You'll have to show me later. I wasn't bothered going looking for it earlier. I was fucking about to go live myself. I don't know why he's doing that. It's silly, like, why stream on the second channel is
You
silly
can't
to
worry
me.
about what they say. They're lost, misguided sheep.
It's like,
who
why
hate
not
themselves
put them
more than you
hours
anyways.
towards
You
your
wanna
main
be a
channel?
rap god?
But
Stop
I don't
worrying
know.
about everyone else. Get on your grind.
you
It's
doing?
not their fault that
I
you're
don't
go
have that
get
before
that
you.
shit. You wanna be a rap god to rap with guys like me. Snap hard and fuck up all these beats. Rap hard, redo, reuse, repeat. Go to school, hoop and work and pass on sleep. Independent, I codependent.
Yeah,
I'm
mate,
never
someone
gonna
link.
be a bacon like every 2 damn weeks.
Who was the person that found him? Who was the first person?
Feed is very competitive, niggas repetitive. I kill a consecutive, dipping and dashing the negatives. I'm sipping adrenaline, niggas they fake, they edited. I need to get
He's
credited.
just playing, he's not really streaming. Okay, okay. So he wasn't talking or anything, like, it's just gameplay, like.
Sing melodically and still get technical. You're technically skeptical. I'll skeptically let you know your insecurities are highly detectable.
I was thinking of getting it, but like, to be honest with you, he kind of looked bored with it already when he was playing it the other day, so it's like, I don't know. And to me as well, it doesn't look like anything new, like, it doesn't look like anything I can't get on the other fucking shooters I have, like, you know.
Disappear, reappear, and march like magic. Elastic, sucking you dry, you need cactus. In my prime, bugging you niggas, no man. My drip got drip, they drip like Atlantis.
Take a wild guess who found it.
My bitch got ass, and you were like taxes, bust twice,
Baron Radio coming to you live and direct from the woods. It's pirate radio at its best. Where nobody can find us. Oh, I like this song.
Preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was the kind of teacher women would desire. Rasputin, Russian queen, that really was gone.
Do you know his story, lads? Have you ever watched like a documentary on Rasputin? It's a very interesting story, like how he got the, where he got the. He was a nobody and he became like fucking, basically like an emperor of Russia. Forest FM, yeah. If you've never watched any documentary on Rasputin, go watch one, because he's an interesting bloke, I tell you. Crazy cat. Basically weaseled his way into power, like. So I suppose a lot of people do that. It's where we're out in the fucking Antarctic with this cat fella. Did I hear that right earlier, Buffett? That Korea, North Korea and South Korea are after starting fighting? Did I hear that right? Fair to say it's a nippy night, it is. I'm well geared up for it though, so it's alright. Plenty warm here now. It's showing 5 Celsius for Mexico. It's 3 here. Heard something about that. Air fire missiles, yeah. Another flashpoint. I'm telling you, this is usually the way these big wars kick off. There's like multiple conflicts going on, and then there's a big one fucking kicks off, and everybody gets involved. We're heading down a dark path again in history, I think. Nice one for Nero. Yeah, it's good. Nero's good. I used to be a DJ Buffett. I used to listen to all this shit all the time. Day in, day out. Fucking playing it. I have a big record collection and everything at home. You only pay that, yeah. My mum was saying it to me earlier that they were after starting fighting. Now this wasn't the kind of stuff I used to play. I used to play more at a hard style, at a hard house, but you know, I had a few mates and stuff that played more this kind of housey stuff and hard trance and stuff, techno. does the sound come across pretty clear on the stream, like does the sound of the music come across pretty clear? 'Cause a lot of the time I go back and it's muted, like, so I can't tell. The sound is decent. That's good, that's good. Because the mute certain stuff, not everything gets muted. It's not the start. Yeah, as long as it's not the start, it's fine, like, you know. And like, for what we're doing, you don't need anything bigger than that. You heard what, like, that wasn't even a full volume earlier. I'm kind of proud of me out, right? Used to argue with DJs a lot, ironically, about sound. I got to the stage where I was DJing in bars and nightclubs and places where I'd literally tell people to just fuck off if they came up and asked for requests or anything. I literally got to that stage where it's like, just fuck off away from us. Do you know what I mean? Because I used to be with one of my mates, and I used to just say, because people come up and they'd be standing there asking for a song and they'd end up spilling a drink near the fucking the DJ decks and stuff. One fella nearly did it one night and I nearly fucking bet the head off him in the middle of the nightclub, and I was like, Jesus Christ, you're poor lucky I fucking caught that in time. So I had to like catch him and push him away because I could see him, he was about to spill the whole fucking pint over the whole thing. My old job was maintaining transmitters for radio stations back when they didn't care about climbing towers. Really? That's an interesting fucking job. That's cool. Dangerous as well though, right? I don't think I'd be able to do that. I'm a bit afraid of heights, like. That's interesting though. The DJ box up away from the crowd. In a few places I played, they did, but like in a lot of the bars, like you're literally down, like, you know, on a little dance floor beside the bar, and you're just on a table, like, and everybody can just walk over to you at any time. It's super fucking annoying. And then, like, after a while, people just realise after a while then that you don't take requests. You know what I mean? And then they just stop coming up, like. So it worked out in the end, like, because it was super annoying, especially because you'd be playing the set, right? You'd be playing your music. You'd be playing what you've planned out, and they come up and ask you to put on a song that makes no sense with what you're playing. Do you know what I mean? They come up and ask you to put on like a heavy metal song, and you're playing dance music. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, come on, like, go away from me, like, you know. I just got to the stage where I was telling them to fuck off. And then I just ended up giving it up because it was just too much hassle for the amount of money you were getting for it. No, I'm playing the set, Time to Perfection, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that shit, like, coming up and asking me to play 70 songs or something and then playing fucking Hard House, you know what I mean? It's like what are you fucking on, like? Club is not the radio station, no request. Yeah, that's it, like, that's what I used to say to them sometimes as well, because I'm not a fucking jukebox, like, you know what I mean? We don't do requests, we're not jukeboxes, you know? Like, I've had nights where I'd be playing to, like, maybe, like, a couple of hundred people, and they'd still come up and ask you for requests and stuff, and they're like, dude, you think, like, everybody's got to like the song that you want to put on, like, you know what I mean? I'm going to play what I fucking playing. What do you think about the new Apex map and character? I like the map. It's a bit confusing at first, but all of them have been like that, like, you have to get to learn them. The new Legend, I'm not so sure about her yet. I'm not so sure if she suits my kind of play style, but I have to try her out a bit more. I like her look and stuff, like, you know what I mean? I hate the way they're calling her trans. Like, that's just annoying me. Like, 'cause it's clearly a female, right? Like, she's clearly a female. Like, she, in the game, the model, the character model is a female, but the game is telling you that she's trans and stuff. Or the developers, I'm like, why, like? Can you play Celine, the heart will go on, please? Yeah, that kind of shit. And a rave, yeah. That's literally coming up and asking for like Britney Spears and shit. And like, are you being serious? A lot of the time it was girls, like, to be fair. Most of the time it was girls, like. Come on, son. Yeah, like the whole trans thing with her is a bit weird, like. But apart from that, like, I like her character model and her design and stuff. The gay boys that always come up mad for a brand new Lady Gaga, yeah. To be fair, the worst people that come up to you are the people that are drunk and you can't even hear what they're saying to you. And they're like spilling their drink and stuff all over the place. That's the worst kind of person that comes up. They can say that to you, okay, yeah. So there's nothing wrong with what you just said, it's true, like. I've definitely been asked a few times by guys as well to play something like that. I was a DJ for a long time. I'm here to fight till the enemy dies. So tensions are high. Infinity Stone Thanos. I ain't marching with candles. I can say that. I'm not gay. Motherfuckers is vicious. This shit is all by design. I put my back to this wall because divided we fall, but all together we raw. Because I seen Exhibit live in Dublin years ago. Bring Canada to the DJ to let her spark. DJ like in the store. I never played in the stores. I played in like a lot of like pubs and like the hotels and stuff around here. I used to do the beach parties all the time. Did a load of house parties. I did do one bar in town, in Wexford town, but it wasn't the stores.
Real shit, my nigga. Look, I got my motherfucking back to the wall.
Even only playing around the area and pubs around the area and stuff, it ended up being too much hassle. Like you get all your gear there, you fucking, you know, you play for a few hours, and then you only gotta get like fucking, you know, 100 quid or something. And then if something ends up getting broken or stolen, which happened on a lot of fucking nights, you know, you're nearly just breaking even. Like most, like there's so many nights I DJ'd at places with like 200-300 people, and I basically broke even for the night, you know. Now, the one thing I will say is being a DJ is great in one way, is at the party everybody else always looks after you, like especially at house parties and stuff. Like people used to be bringing me up drinks all night, fucking drugs, everything you can ask for. I didn't have to move for the whole night, you know. People were rolling me joints while I was DJing. Like that is the best thing about being a DJ. Like just people looked after you, like you know. Well, you were never doing it for the money. You know, you're never doing it for money. You're doing it for the love of it, like the love of the music. Never do a bar pizza. No, like there's not really a big Jewish community here, to be honest with you. I don't think I know any Jewish people. I've been in the stores a few times. I've seen Lisa Lashes and stuff in the stores. Lisa Pinup. Carl Cox was in there one night. Dave Clark. What about weddings? I wouldn't play weddings. I wouldn't do weddings because weddings, all they wanted you to play was like 70s and 80s music, so I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I came to places, I played my music and that was it. Like, you know, there's no telling me what I'm playing at. And, like, no compassion, the reaction until people start asking, what the fuck is nice trains one. Got to know a few being in out and various races. Mostly sound a few arrogant folks, yeah. See, the industry for that whole thing is small as well in this country, you know. It's very limited and it's very who you know kind of thing, like I found out over the years. It's nothing to do with skills a lot of the time, I tell you. Some of the best DJs I've ever heard have never been heard of, like, you know what I mean? It's definitely not about skill when it comes to DJing.
Wrapping up the bodies, then I lock 'em in the chiller. Falling like Fraser when he lost it in Manila. People always wanting us to go and kill the fakers off, and I got the right ingredients to go and make a bomb. Show you in
Sound,
the
what does it mean to say someone is sound? Yeah, do you know what that means? Look, if I said you're sound, like, what would you think I mean? I'm gonna play Prodigy at the wedding reception and you're gonna like it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I did actually play, I have a few Prodigy on vinyl and everything. I've been to see the Prodigy live. They're actually one of my favourite groups. It's kind of what got me into dance music when I was a kid. Smack my mid jump. Sound, yeah, you're sound lad. You're a sound lad. Like accent now. Like say you're a sound fella. I'm gonna play Eminem at a wedding if she doesn't like we're not getting married yet. Weddings are very a bit different now, to be fair, with our generation, but like most, like when I was doing DJ, like all they wanted was like 70s and 80s and 90s music, like at the pop music and shit. I don't play pop music DJ, you know what I mean? Wash away the footprints, travel through the range towns, train for combat, but really you on that? I see this ending like a scene out of On Back. There's no masters and no needing for contracts. No, because it isn't about the sound is right. Or 3 a.m. You probably don't want to put on 3 a.m. or anything like that either, like where you talk about the serial killers and stuff. Her family might be looking at you a bit weird. I have to take off this glove now, I'm gonna burn him. In the garden shed, I sit waiting, playing with my razor blades, and mate, I ain't saving, scraping, bathing in the blood stains naked, playing chess with Ted Bundy's best mates, hating. Dreams of raping a boy band member in the face and chopping up his bollocks with a spade. There's not a lot of promise in my brain. Yeah, it might be about you. I killed him out of it. Blow your fucking noggin off the ponder on the pain. I take you shopping round the hospital of AIDS. I ain't popular, I'm wrong, and I ain't stopping till the grave. I assassinate, lacerate, and decapitate. Do you know who that is, Smoke? You probably don't know who these are, right? Arthur actually introduced me to these guys. They're an English group called the 4 Owls. But they have quite of an American style of rap, like, but they're one of the few English rap groups I actually like. With a passion for damage, your man's a random, holding them ransom, smacking with hammers, he bags blacker than Marilyn Manson, mad strength like Samson, bare hinging hands and make things get wet and rampant, I bang him and in this mount, I'm a man, mission tanks, a standard, and robbing a bang with a hanger, just to take a free barrel and burning the cash to ashes, wicked and rappers, making a victim vanish, setting a trap, I give him a drink of water, know it's liquid acid, that's dramatic, assassins hidden in the dark, here to take them out, trained in one martial art, that's the dirty mouth. Won't stop until this big parts of body smoke bombs. Yeah, they're pretty good. 4 Owls, the 4 Owls they're called. Assassins hidden in the dark, here to take them out. Trained in one martial art, that's the dirty mouth. Won't stop until this big parts of body smoke bombs disappear, collecting heads for a hobby. Collecting heads for a hobby. I just have to play this on shuffle to get anything. Oh, this is I can't think of the name of them, but they're an Indian rock group, and I think they're basically like an Indian Linkin Park. They're quite good though. Have you ever gone to a wedding you weren't invited to? That would be Asian Andy used to do that for streams. No, probably wouldn't be a good idea here. You get bet up. A bunch of drunk Irish people is not something you want to invade. Oh, it's Gadar. Is that the name of them? Yeah. They are good, aren't they? Apparently these guys came from Nottingham as well, like, you know what I mean? They made their own kind of record label and stuff. They're very like Linkin Park now, right? Have to get the head going if you're doing the Indian stuff. Cannon's gonna stand in the way. Cannon, get out there. No!
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to die. The red kind of guy who's willing to try to take a big shot at the big boys. Back, make a big noise, shake it up, I got the big boys. Rhyme and dust with the best of the rest. Grab them all by the neck and put it to the chest. No flag on my bulletproof vest. Go to my heart, so I never gotta guess. We're those who kill the strong. Feel what is yet to come. Know what you're fighting for. It's why we go to war.
We have a few sweets, lads. Thought our light was gone and it's just put me back on it. We have a few Haribo, lads. What would the Americans call these now? We call them sweets or jellies, right? What did the Americans call these? We call them sweets or jellies, right? Gummy bear or gummy whatever, but they're not gummy bears. The gummy bears are something different. What would you call them in general, like? Or gummy whatever, I suppose, yeah, gummy worms and stuff, right? Fruit snacks. They're gummy bears, bro. Is there gummy bears in this? It's not goody. There's jelly babies. Do you want one, Cannon? There's milk bottles. I don't know what this fella is. He looks like a sheep. He looks like a sheep, that fella. Do you want one or something? Do you want something? It's like a green ice cream. Do you want one, do you? You are right there. Do you want one?
1996, dysfunctional member. Bring it live. One time. Sometimes I wonder if it's
Oh, we're getting a lot of exhibits tonight, then. Yeah, I was telling you, I seen Exhibit live in Dublin there years ago. It was good. He was in the bar upstairs then as well, and it was kind of an after party. Dog diarrhea, incoming. I should be buying with one or two. You want another one? Did you like that? Get out of it, you're gonna knock out me drink.
How many niggas do you know like this? Always claiming that they rhyme, but they really turn bitches. Don't make sense.
You want another one or something? Yeah, come here.
Overacting with a record deal, trying to play the part like that. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Extra laws. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Paparazzi. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Extra laws. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and
don't feed our gummies. What do you mean? It's only only tiny little yolk. She's fucking like she's like fucking 80 pounds or something, or 100 pounds of a dog. Like the fucking few little gummies are not gonna hurt her. Like she's not Romeo or anything. She has teeth. Like.
Bad Los Angeles, dangerous, vandalous show. Not to be trusted, so how the fuck is you hard up in your scarred by the boulevard? Pulling back hard and saying shit, motherfucker. Flowing like liquid, soak it in, motherfucker. I'm breaking it down, my sound surrounds like death. From the west, putting whole counties to the test. It's all in perspective.
She likes them, what do you mean?
This is for the niggas getting caught up in the paparazzi. It's a shame, niggas in the rap game.
How do you say no to that, like? She's giving me the puppy dog eyes.
Holding for the money in the fame, paparazzi. It's a shame that niggas in the rap game. Holding for the money in the fame. It's a shame niggas in the rap game.
You can have one more.
One
more.
Sit
down.
Others going through schemes and pipe dreams for a contract. Real tightly roll, fuck them all how I feel.
Okay.
I made a cool half meal before I had a record deal. Therefore, you look and stare like it's magic. For 2 months of anything can
Them
make you
three
a
little
addict.
sweets
When
they're
devils
gonna get
start static, forgot the
Sure,
heart.
they're,
I said it all straight, I spread hate.
they're gelatin, right?
Who dares to cross this path?
They're made out of dead pigs, like it's fine. Basically meat. The raisin can kill a dog. Yeah, yeah. Grapes as well.
It's the liquidation crew, and we return with you like this. It's a shame, niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Extra large. It's a shame, niggas in the rap game, only for the money.
Most of the time, dogs are smart enough to know not to eat most of that kind of shit now.
Only for the money and the fame. Extra large. It's a shame, niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame.
Wine as well, and with grapes, sure, yeah. There's a few other things that are poisonous to them as well. That are fine for us, like onions and stuff aren't good for dogs either. Or some people give their dogs eggs all the time. She gets one every now and again, but too many eggs can be really bad for them. You get this thing called biotin deficiency or something like that.
Can you hit me one time? Want smoke, then you got the
Can't have any more, can you? That's enough now.
scenes, I know you grumpy, don't lie. Motherfucker, alright. Can you hit me 2 times? Want smoke, then you got the wrong guy. Behind the scenes, I know
After
you
eating this
grumpy,
whole
don't
package,
lie.
I feel sick now.
Motherfucker, alright.
I feel sick.
When I'm back from jail, I want the party popping, already bopping, city buzzing, they already talking.
You can't have any more, can you? She's sitting now thinking I'm gonna give her another one.
We talk my shit.
No.
Business lunch and I brown out at Denny's. When you
No
kick
more.
it with the goons, you better have it. Now
No
I'm
more
already.
chapter giving out.
Let me introduce you to my pal, my machete. I'm getting down on my doggy. Make sure my mom is ready. Beefing with me is a mistake. Bro, I know you smell different when you are awake. They will speak and mention me among the greats. I'm back 1,000 shit, bitch, what does it take? I'm about to break in and steal all your shit. I'm a good thing.
Let's go.
With a dash of strong arm and maybe just how can you hit me one time? Want smoke, then you got the wrong guy. Behind the scenes, I know you grumpy, don't lie. A motherfucker, alright.
Oh, as I was telling you, chat, the guy that hit us with the big raid is in Australia, right? And none of our yous are like fucking like muck is like 8 hours behind or something. They're 11 hours ahead, like. So if you think the fucking the time difference is fucked here, like, you work for them.
I'ma move to Brazil. Got the brutes
They
in the
do
click, got the
lie
juice,
about
got
weird
the
hours.
drip. I'll be outside, I'll be polite, I wanna fight, I want Canada dry. Somebody lied, look at they tried, I think they should resign. I'm out of my mind, tell me some names, I'm not gonna one at a time. I'm at my prime, anyways, look at the time. I've been through some shit, you just can't block it out. I'm a hot
I was in his chat talking to him about a week ago. Not even a week ago.
We can talk it out after I'm done fighting with the cook at the Waffle House.
He's actually very good on. You should watch him. If any of you are into GTA, if any of you are into the GTA roleplay kind of thing, you should check out a guy called Pez. P-E-C-Z, I think is how you spell it. Pez. But he's very good. He's in the No Pixel server, like. He's quite funny. But he's the guy that raided us last week. He's very good as well. I love Prof. Definitely has his own style of rap. It's nearly parody rap, but it's not, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of more like a happy kind of rap. What's going to be next? What's this? Oh, this is Revenge Sevenfold, is it? Hail to the King. Sure. Yo, Bruno! How's it going, Maddie Soka? Maddie Soka! Mother Sofa! How's it going, Bruno? What's the crack? Don't knock over me drink! Don't knock over it, no! No! Corin would like this tune. Shout out Corin. What's up, Bruno? Oh, Bruno, I never told you when we were talking earlier. I nearly got the fucking 5 last night. We hit 4, I think, twice. 4 kills twice. I was so close to hitting it. I did enough damage to kill about fucking 10 people in one fight, but we didn't get the kills. You disappeared. What's the crack? Where he is now, Bruno? Where he is now? He's nearly home, or he's home. Where he is now, Bruno? He's home or what? Knocking over the light. Knocking over the light. They're knocking over the light. Ah, get out of there, you're gonna knock over me drink. Get out of there. Get out of it. Headphone. She's biting me. Ah! 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 Gotta stop that. Ah, you stop that. She's biting me. Ah! Ah! Stop, that's stupid. Yeah, she's going mad from the sugar now. Stop. You playing? Are you playing? Yeah, you're only playing. You're only playing. You keep knocking over the light. Go away, you shite. Come on. Ah! Did you get a clip of that nice one popping? Somebody's thinking. That helps out, lads. If you get any clips or that, and post them in the Discord as well, if you don't mind. If you don't, I'll get them later. The clips are good because they stay on the channel forever, right? They're one of the few things that I don't have to save. Like I have to go save all the streams and highlight them, get them to save. Clips stay on the channel forever, and they're good for like uploading then to like TikTok and stupid shit like that as well. Savage by a beast. What are you doing? What are you doing? I didn't like what it did that at all. Chopped it out the way. You licking this? Get out with that. Get out with that bag. There's nothing in it for you. Get out of it. Don't be biting me. Don't be biting me. No! No! What are you biting me for? No, I'm not petting your arse now. You're biting me. Ah! No. We're getting attacked by a moth. Where'd he go? Thanks for that, Kevin. The moth's on the ring light. Don't go for that. Just watch it. What time is it, lads? What time is it, Buffer? It's like half one, half one, is it? Because it's supposed to start raining in here about 3 or 4. Even this time, I think it will. Even in the next few hours again, anyway. 1:33, 7:33. Okay, so we have about another couple of hours anyway. We should have anyway. Or, yeah, see, you guys are already starting your nights, like, you know what I mean? It's half 1 in the morning here. Yeah, still only early though. Yeah, we have another hour or so, or a few hours before it should start raining. I don't know if you can bring up your radar there for see if there's rain heading our way anytime soon. We are off. Okay. Another hour more, dude. Oh yeah. That's another thing now at the Oh yeah, I forgot the clocks even went back as well. I forgot all about that. Clocks went back on Halloween. I actually forgot all about that. I'm not even messing. I forgot all about the clocks going back. So we're an hour. Yeah, we're an extra hour behind now as well, or ahead, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, our clocks go back like a week or two before theirs. But yeah, so the people that are usually 8 hours behind, like Muck, are 9 hours behind today. So even worse than usual, the time difference. Right? I think is that right? Yeah. Or is it the other way around? Are you 7 hours behind now? Yeah, no, you're 7 hours behind. Yeah, so you're an hour closer. Yeah. I was getting mixed up. I thought these were more separate, but actually you're an hour closer. Yeah. You're only 4 hours. Yeah. I was getting confused. I should have read the times properly first. Yeah, they're a bit closer for a week or two. I think that happens when we do the other way around as well, right? When the clocks go forward, then again, it's the same thing, but then that's what I'm thinking of. Because there is a stage of the year that we're an extra hour ahead of them. Right? Yeah, that would make, when the clocks go forward is when we'll be an hour extra ahead of them for a few weeks as well, then somewhere around of it. Yeah, it's grand here in the summer, like, because it doesn't get dark till like fucking, 10 o'clock, 10:30. So you can get in a good bit of stream, like we were doing that in the summer, but so we could do this time of year. It's not bad though, the light we have here though, right? Would be a lot worse. I don't even know if we need this top one. Let's see the difference when I turn this off. The top one doesn't make much of a difference, lads, right? It's only just wasting the battery. Yeah, going forward is a nightmare because I think it's 2 or 3 weeks before the others change, Maybe you should just get rid of that fucking thing altogether. It's stupid. They were talking about getting rid of it, right? What are we on charge? Oh, we're 100%. We're 100%. We go for a walk around the woods and see if we can find that else interesting. I'm digging a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. I'm digging a hole, digging a hole. You're on 100%. We go for a walk around, see if we can find a fly, a meteor, or a toadstool mushroom. We found probably something even rarer earlier on. What was it called again? A star jelly? Apparently it comes off meteors from what the boys read up online. Like a big glob of snot. Alien snot or something. Get out of it. Get out of it. Can isn't the way it's like here. No, there's nothing in there for you. There's nothing in there for you. We'll have another look around the woods, see if we'll charge back up. We're going to go down the mine, lads. We'll get some energy and then we'll go walking. We'll go looking for a mushroom. We'll go looking for a mushroom, can't we? A certain type of mushroom. They're all around us here. We're looking for a toadstool. Oh yeah. Ouija. I should probably take a piss as well, lads. Probably take a pee. Let's take a pee. Go on. Wonderful to see it all. Downpours, waterfalls, wonderful to be seeing it all. We'll go have a look, lads. We'll go have a look around. See more charged back up again. Go to a bit of silence. Speaker's still on now if you want to do any sound alerts or anything, but I'll turn off the music for a while. We're walking around. Let's finish this can off. See the strength of me, lads. Like, fuck. fucking Hercules. Bet you couldn't crush a can like that. It's not one he is. Oh. They're getting stable with this, the ghost is coming, lad. Signal is dropped at random. We have our, where's our little list here actually? Should have probably did this when we weren't holding the gimbal rifle before we took the yoke off. So we have a list of our names, I think. Sulphur tufts, lilac bonnet, tawny funnel cap. Is that what I was calling them earlier, lads? That's what them orangey ones are. Is a tawny funnel cap. That's the name of them. I'm pretty sure. And then we have the shrimp roosts that are the kind of purpley ones. You can see that. But you think of me writing, lads? It's not that bad, right? And he is read that. Oh, why is he going mad? Who's setting up flatter to sell the name is all the mushrooms? Slender parasol, fairy ring, champion, White big pine milk cap. Yeah, I've seen a few of those there. Tawny funnel caps. Yeah, tawny funnel caps are the orange ones we're seeing everywhere. It's a treasure map. Right. Fly this lad does be face. Right. Which direction will we go, chat? You decide. Left or right? Either way will beat the parts we haven't been to before. So I don't know what the signal will be like, but we'll try. Left or right, chat? Whoever says it first, we're gonna go with. So. Get our second light. Left or right? Who will make the choice? If we find it, then you can take the credit. If you guess right. I need the water in this now, right? These will fill right up the next few weeks. Ooh. What's the gimbal do that? You find it. Right, fuck it. We'll go to the right then, because nobody's silent. We'll go this way. So there, that's shrimp russulas there. They were purpley ones. See the bottom of it is all white. So they're actually edible. Do we have a speaker? I think we do. We do have our speaker. Go on. There's some more of them coral mushroom or coral fungus. Rametia, what are they called? Rametia something. I doubt we're gonna find nothing better than that fucking that fucking what? I keep forgetting the name of it. The jelly stuff. The star jelly, yeah, that's the name of it, right? Star jelly. I've never even heard of this stuff before. And the fact that we found it, what are these guys? What are these guys? We found a weird one over here the last because this is kind of different trees growing here. How do we get over this part? There's a big kind of a ditch here, wall, I suppose you can call it. A muck wall. A muck wall. There's a way of getting over here somewhere though, too. Right up at the top here now. So we want to go in there because we haven't been in that part of the woods yet. There's mushrooms everywhere. Like, this is a forager. Like, if somebody actually went out and they were eating these regular, like, this is like a forager's fucking paradise out here. The amount of different mushrooms and stuff. And because it's all untouched, like, I think it was Zach that was saying to me that, like, around his area, like, they'd go out and do it pretty regularly, like, so they'd love places like this that are, like, untouched. But at the time you'd have other people picking them. Getting all the best ones on you, you know. Here you have your fucking, there's like an unlimited supply of them here. I can get over that way, but I'm gonna try to find an easier way over. Yeah, you can get up there, but it's harder for me. There's loads of water there. Hunter, thank you for the follow.
Hello? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Thank you very much for the follow, Hunter. Appreciate that, man. Oh, look, I don't think we've found these before. Thanks for the follow, Hunter. Appreciate that, man. Welcome into the channel. We're out in the dead of night here in the middle of the woods. Just walking around looking for mushrooms like a mad person. But something to do, right? Something to do. Mushrooms, loads of different ones. I don't know what these ones are. We have to go around here. They're pretty big, some of those. It's another step closer to 400. What are these ones? These are weird ones. These ones are as well. There's loads of different ones. Now, as you seen the other night when we were looking through these at home, a lot of these have like fucking, you know, just their scientific names. They don't have like common names as well. Like, they're very hard to remember. I've seen some of these before though. I think these guys are edible. As weird as some of them look. There's not actually many poisonous ones here. Look at these ones. Now I think these are just tawny funnel caps here. They're pretty common. Yeah, these are just more tawny funnel caps. Some of them grow pretty weird. Look, that one got like caught with a bit of grass or something when it was growing up. Grew in a very weird shape. More of that coral stuff. Can we get over here anywhere? That's the easiest way to get over here. Oh look, here's more of it. I haven't seen this one before. This is kind of different. You see the way the rest of it was like a yellowy colour. This is slightly different and it's white. Like, see? It's growing in like long strains. That's another type of coral fungus though. That stuff definitely, you don't want to eat that. I don't know what the fuck these are. These are like fucking some kind of alien fucking plants coming out of the bit of wood here. Demiox. Don't know what are you doing? What are you doing? Did that branch do something on you? I'll find an easy way over this. I think if I go down too far here, it'll start losing signal. I think I already am dropping a bit here. They're set on attack mode, yeah. So it must have been. I find an easy way over this because there doesn't seem to be any easy way to climb it. I think there might be a place down further here. To put her on follow mode. It's like playing Fallout. What's this? Something weird coming out of there. And I can get up over it, no problem. Is that a way up? No. Must be somewhere easier. Remember a few months ago, Bruno, when it was like a mission to find mushrooms in these woods. Now you can't look anywhere without seeing mushrooms. Oh, we're dropping signal here. You can't look anywhere now without seeing some. They're everywhere. I think that's some sort of bolette. That one there, yeah. See the way this guy has yellow gills underneath him like that? I think that's some sort of bolette. Now, here, I don't know if any of you were here earlier, but I'll show you a little trick with the mushrooms. I will get a bigger one actually. There's some big ones over here. Let's see, get a good one for you. Oh, that's this guy here. I can't remember the name of this guy. I think that's some sort of milk cap. If I'm not mistaken. Or false chanterelle or something, I think it might be. This is a little trick if you're out picking mushrooms and you want to help out the mushrooms, lad. Here, I'll do it. See this tree here? The mushroom. Point it up a bit. That's how you help out the mushrooms, lad. So the spreading the spores absolutely everywhere. That's shattered into a million pieces. They'll just put the spores from the mushroom everywhere. Ever do it again for anybody that didn't see that? There'll be a big chunk of them. Okay. It's a little trick I learned. That helps out the mushrooms. You spread all the spores everywhere. And the mountain. I thought there was a way over there. It's all full of water there, look. Look at this, like a big pond here, look. That was an easy way over, but not anymore. I'm not risking walking that long. You can walk the log over, but there's no way. That's pretty deep, chat. I don't want to fall into that water. We'll go back down there where there's a dry spot. I have to get up here. Maybe we get up here, can I? This is all water, is that it? This is all water. I can get up there, but I think I can't fucking get up with all this stuff in my hands. The dropping signal anyway, is it effing? Is it effing? That's an easy way here somewhere. Oh, there's some we haven't found. Can you just walk on it? There. You get it. Get up here. This is risky. Wet is that ground now? Get up. Go on. Go. You're in my way. Jesus. We're up now, but look at the other side. It's just water. Walk along the top here a bit and see if we can find a route down. There's all fucking water though. We're up a good like 5 or 6 feet here on the big bank. Oh, careful, Gary. It's gonna break herself up now. Be careful. Is there a way down there? Is there a way down? There's too much water there. Yeah. So much water. I have to try to find another way, yeah. Because like I could jump down there, but I don't know how deep that is either. And if I do, it's at least up over my ankles, like so. We're getting absolutely drowned. They're getting back up there. This is the other thing. This tree isn't the steadiest to be leaning on either. Let's try to find another way. Go on. Thanks, Connor. She pulled the branch out my way. Wonder, get up here, is there water on this far side as well, probably. What's it like that side, Anna? Is it mad? Wish? What's that? Yeah. Lots of water down there, isn't it? When we get down here. Might be a route there. Kinda found a route. Alright. No, go down. Down. You get back up for. This is risky as fuck. Go for it. How steady this fucking nothing standing on it. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Getting back now is the thing. Oh. One of these orangey guys. Look for an easy way back out of here now. Oh look, there's a big ring of them here. If I had to guess, I'd say these are fairy ring champagnes or whatever they call it, or champagnes. Look, they're in a ring. I think they're the fairy ring mushrooms. See that, lads, huh? Perfect circle. There's some big ones here. There's a shrimp rusula. Rusula. What we want now is the flight or Garrick. Or the toadstool. I haven't seen one in these woods yet. Might be here though. There's a spider hanging off me coat. There's spider webs everywhere. Where's the fairies that planted them though? I don't know. Hiding, I'd say. They're fucking hiding. They're hiding in the scocks. That's why you see all the, some of the mushrooms look like they have little nibbles taken out the side of them. Look, that's the fairies eating the mushrooms. Where am I after going, lads? This is very overgrown, this part of it. Like, look what I'm walking through. Oh, there's an absolutely massive mushroom over here. Look the size of this joke. It's nearly like the size of a dinner plate. Huh? I think this might be the biggest mushroom we've found so far. The size of this boyo. Can I get out of it? The size of this boyo. What's this fella? He's after falling over under his own weight. Oh, he just fell out with hand then. Yeah, he's all bushy. Yes. Some of the biggest ones we've found. He was already after falling over when we found him. He's a bit rotten. A bit rotten. Oh look, there's loads of fucking big ones around there. Look at these fellas as well. I haven't seen these either. Look at these. What are these, cha? They're pretty big there. I don't know what kind of that one's there. They're big. They're falling over under their own weight. We'll do him a favour, chat, will we? We'll do him a favour. He said we helped them push mushrooms, lads. I missed. I missed the head went flying off it when I went to draw it. Oh well, just try to help them out. I haven't seen that type anywhere else. Whatever the fuck they were. In plastic bags are coming out. All of the big bags. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where were you? There's all sorts. There's all sorts of mushrooms. This forest is absolutely packed full of, like, everywhere you look, mushrooms. A lot of these are edible as well. Like, you'd have a fucking feast. You'd have a feast if you wanted to. We're looking for the toadstool though, so we haven't found one of them yet. There mightn't be any in this woods, but we can look. We can look. If we see one, it should be pretty easy to spot, right? Bright red. Oh, there's big puff balls over here. What are they called? Funnel puff balls or something. Look to see the way there's holes at the top one. Let's see if this ready. Guys, see the way it's blowing the spores out. Can you see them? See the little puffs coming out? Oh, look. Yeah, that's gross. It's all over my hand now. See how the spores coming out when I pressed it. Maybe I can get a better one out of these. So yeah. These guys spread their spores around the place. They're called puff balls. And you can eat these guys when they're fresh, but these guys are like ready to spore, right? They're spreading all the spores around the place. See, it's like a yellow kind of mist on the air. And this is what they look like when when you can eat them. I think you can eat this guy here. See the way his is not popping open. And there's loads of them here. See the way all these mushrooms grow in groups, like. So what some people do is they'll walk around and they'll pick one of these up and they'll walk around the forest like and spread them to another place, because like they can only spread so far by themselves, you know. You actually help this guy out by walking him around and puffing him. Give him a little puff. Here's 4 of them like growing together, looking a little tuft. Oh look, it's a huge group of them there. Yeah, the side of the tree there, they are when they're very small. When they're only starting. Like little aliens or something. Jesus, there's tons of them around here. I've never seen that, like this many puffballs in one area. Taking over here. Fucking loads of them. They're everywhere. Oh look, this is like a big fucking lake here there. How much these drains are filling up. Yeah, Just ploughed through the middle of it. Oh, what's this guy? What's this guy? I've never seen one like that before. I can't really reach him because he's here. See this fella here? Let's go to the other side here and grab him. I can cross over. I feel like I'm gonna slip if I jump there. Can I get out the way? And the smell of that water, get out of it. Get out of it. I grab this guy here. What is this? See this fella here? It's a weird looking one. Oh, he fell off into the water. Oh, it's only a shrimp rooster out there. Where did I see the bottom of it? He's only growing weird out the side of it. He was so wet, I think. Where's the fucking stuff going through it? What are we doing on battery? 67%. We don't want to get too far away from our home base. Our plastic bags are coming out where the roses that we're walking on. Oh, shit. He slipped there, shot. He slipped. Oh, here's some more big ones. No luck on the one we're trying to find though. Sasquatch's sewer system. It is nearly like a fucking sewer system to smell off. Kind of just goes straight into it. Trying to just look for ones we haven't seen now, because we've seen most of these guys in other places. Just looking for the rare ones. I think it's definitely that star jelly we found is probably going to be the rarest thing we've ever found over here. I've never even fucking heard of this stuff before. Kind of wish we had to put it in a bag where we walked away, because I don't know where the fuck it is now. Because of like the stuff is so mysterious, they don't even know what the fuck it is. Like nobody's really sure what it is. Like they're saying that it could be stuff that falls from meteors. I think that's a pine milk cap, yeah. That's a pine milk cap, alright. So I touch these gills are damaged now. Milky stuff should start coming out of them, I think. There's nothing. Wait. There's a load of barbed wire here. One kind of near that. Come on, kind of. This way. This way, kind of. Come. No, don't. Kind of. Come on, quick. This way. See the barbed wire here. Come on, this way. Never actually been in this part of the woods before. This is a good way of getting lost. I have a fair idea where we are, isn't it? Can it? No. Come on, this way. Don't go near there. Ow, 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 ow. I'm caught on briars. Oh, look at these guys. These guys. What's the green colour on the top, though? I don't think you want to eat them in it. Look, they're nearly like a fluorescent green colour. I don't think you want to eat them fellas, in it. If I've got me bearings right, I think we should be like horizontal to the laneway. Or is it? Yeah. I think this headlight is fucking shit. It doesn't even last a few hours. See, that's the headlight light there. It's gone that dim already. Or maybe I just have it turned up. No. Yeah, it's got that dim already. That was on a full charge. Yeah, that's why you don't trust any of these fucking Amazon torches. They say like, oh, last fucking 12 hours or something like that, or 20 hours. Last fucking 3 or 4 then. Not even. Good thing I brought this second torch with me. I might try to get a better one. Even. Better hand torch. They can be expensive though. See these fucking alien looking things coming off the tree here again. What the fuck is that? It's probably more that kind of coral fungus stuff, right? It's weird looking though. Little alien hands. How's the gimbal doing the batteries? Alright. More of these tawny funnel caps, right? Tawny funnel caps, I think the name of them, Charter. Just to help me remember now. Yeah, pretty common. Jeff Bezos scamming. Scamming out the mansion, yeah. You see a lot of these lights, they lie about the you know, power they use as well. So I'll show you there without, look, that's how dim the headlight has got already. It's a good thing we brought this Echo with us, right? or we'd be lost in the woods. Look at these different ones. Find our way back. I'm walking back a different route, like, but I think we're going back towards where we were coming from. I think, I hope so. More of them greeny kind of ones. Be a cool place for a wood, yeah. Can it? You're getting up the most awkward way ever. Look there. You made it though. You're just gonna get back down over it out in a second. Now shit, the next thing is to find your way back across this fucking river. Oh, you missed what we found earlier, Drifty. I don't know if you, I don't think you were there. We found star jelly. You ever heard of that? It was like a big lump of translucent like jelly that we found in the middle of the woods stuck to a stick, like. And the lads looked it up and they says that like people think it comes from meteorites and stuff. You ever heard of that before? Star jelly. People aren't even sure what it is. I've never seen it before. We were wondering, it's like a big lump of translucent jelly, like clear jelly, like. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And the lads looked it up and they said, so they think it is. How do we find our way back across here then? What the fuck, yeah. Apparently, it must be pretty rare or something, like, if people haven't even figured out what the fuck it is for sure yet. Scuffed was saying, I'll pick it up and put it in a bag, like, it is like, I'm not putting that in my bag. I don't know what the fuck it was, it looks disgusting. How do we get back across here then? That log might be our saviour here. Yo, Tracy. Tracy and Skelly again, what is going on? Are you two the same person or what? You are doing this on purpose. You two seeing each other or something? How's it going? This is risky as fuck, lads. If we fall here, that's the third night in a row now I've seen that. What's going on, lads? Explain yourselves. Blank. You're not saying nothing. I'll lie, buddies. Suspicious. It was nearly like the exact same time as well. What's going on, lads? He's not telling us something. Is this why the two of you have been quiet the last few weeks? Secretly seeing each other. I'm good. We're out on a mushroom hunt there. No one's. Oh look, just as I say it, we haven't found any of these yet. Can I go on? Go down. What are these? What are these? I haven't found any of these guys yet. What are all these? Coincidence? No way. I would have said maybe 2 nights in a row. Yeah, maybe coincidence. 3 nights. Getting suspicious now. What are these guys, lad? I don't think they're sulfur tufts. No, they're not sulfur tufts in it. They're not green underneath. You know what? Very risky here. How are you keeping, Skelly? It's good to see you, man. Our headlight is pretty much dead now. This way is pretty much useless. No, we're pretty high up here. We just make a jump for it, lads, and hope for the best. Jesus, can I, you fucking pillock. Just as I made a jump, she fucking went under my feet. I just caught myself in time. There's one way of getting down. There's more mushrooms, lads. I literally just went to be arse down off this. It's right, like we were standing up there, see where the mushrooms are? I kind of fucking, just as I was about to jump in, she'd fucking walked under my feet. And I slipped then. You fucking idiot. I'd rather hurt myself than her, like, you know, because if I would have just landed straight on her. There's one way of getting down. Yeah, that's twice now I'm after slipping over here. The last couple of times I'm after coming over here. I hurt myself pretty bad the last time. My hand was all full of thorns and shit. I'm still picking out some splinters that have been in my hands. I was just telling Drifty, Skelly and Tracy, fucking, we found stuff here earlier called star jelly. And it's like fucking translucent jelly, like it looked like a big lump of fucking jelly on the ground, and we're like, what the fuck is that? And the lads were looking it up, and apparently, like people say, it comes from meteors and stuff. Oh look, here's a big puffball, big massive puffball. We're spraying the spores out of them over there. These look a bit too rotten to be doing. Yeah, so that's by far the rarest thing we've found here so far, because I've never even heard of it before. The lads looked it up. I think Mr. Nobody might have got a screenshot of it earlier. Trying to find our way back here now, I think. Oh, we're here. We're here. That was a bit of a trek. We walked a good bit there, lads. We're back to our little spot now. Our headlamp is pretty much, look, that's the headlamp now. That's the light off the headlamp, that's pretty much dead. He was trying to move branches, yeah. She was doing that earlier. Fuck. Sweating now after that. We didn't find the fly amnesia, the toadstool, lads, but we found a few weird mushrooms that we didn't see before. So it was worth a bit of a trek. Even this light is getting pretty dim. Put back on the... this light. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Is it plugged in the right one? What's this? I might have to plug it into that now. Oh, I know. I know what is it now. What's the gimbal on? It's not too bad. No. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Is there... going on? Is the cable fucked on this ring light there? Seems it only works for one. If they're breaking this now, we're fucked if so. This. That's. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. We have light. It's 4:20 on the stream. You know what time it is, chat. Time to blaze it up. If you got it, smoke it, chat. Time to blaze it up. Let's sort you out first. Who is? There I am now. There I am now. What's the phone on? Percentage was 51. Probably plug in the gimbal for like 10 minutes or so and then switch back. I've got a Mountain Dew Thrasher apple I'm smoking. Is that a strain of weed or is it an actual drink? Like, I'm confused now. You wouldn't know anymore. How's that for light? Oh, the drink. It could be weed strain, right? You wouldn't fucking know anymore. You wouldn't fucking know. We hit you at a better angle earlier, I think. Maybe the light was just better. That's a bit better there, I think. That's a bit better there, Jet. Glasses are all fogging up. I have plastic bags for socks tonight, lads. Keep my feet straight. I'm not even showing you them. Plastic bags on my feet. Poor man's wellies. Sweating a little bit after that, Asha. God damn. God damn. Time of the morning is I hear now. It must be about like 3 o'clock or something. Somebody do time in the chat for me, would you? Somebody do exclamation point time. My glasses keep fogging up now. What time is it all, eh, lads? They added gift in Apex, but we're going to do it with purchase new items. not old ones. Yeah, and another thing is you have to like register your account. You have to two-factor authentication, whatever the fuck you call it, with your EA account before you can do it, and then the people that you're sending to have to do it as well. So there's limits on it. Like, it'd be nice if they had it been like, they'd never do this, but it would be nice if they'd let you like swap skins with people and stuff, you know. So you could swap like legendaries, but sure they'd never do that because then they'd lose out on money. Cheers, chat. If you've got them smoking, lads, this is the last one for tonight. Smoking. Oh yeah. I suppose we plug these in again. He's plugging the gimbal for a minute first. What time is it? It's 2:50 a.m. It's nearly 3 o'clock. Yeah, they were given rain about 3 or 4 o'clock, so probably should start making our way back maybe after this smoke. And you could just do that with your old account, or old skins on new account. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing as well. They were saying that cross progression doesn't look like it's coming this year. Like they promised it early this year. That it's more of an issue than they thought it would be. So I've given up hope on that. Like, it's kind of shit though, because I have so many good skins in that PlayStation account. Oh well. Oh well. They're only skins, and you can only wear one at a time, I know. You know? I built up some nice ones on the new one, I know. The new map and stuff is pretty decent. I only played maybe 10 or 50 games on it maybe yesterday, but it's already, I know it's already better than Stormpoint the way it works, like, you know. It already works better for ranked than Stormpoint. I was beginning to hate that map, like. I think it's my least favourite map so far. All rolled up and ready. Durban strain for this evening. Nice. Nice. Lays one up with me then, Drifty. Cheers, man. Thanks everybody for coming through again. We're not done yet, lads. A lot of people think we're going to end when I say that shit. I should probably stop saying it then, right? Thanks everybody. I'm rolling it now. How long will you be, Skelly? We can like away for you. Wait for you and we light it together. Just about done. Right. Light in 30 seconds, okay? We'll wait for Skelly to light up. 30 seconds, okay? I'm looking at the counter now. Time to blaze it up. Putting some tunes with it. Sitting here, I suppose. Can I play or what? You good? Light it up. Blaze it up, chat. Cheers, lads.
Look, But all this imaginary shit these niggas are saying. I'm the greatest, bitch. And I'd rather show you better than I can tell you. Watch them, I'm coming back and then I kill them and fuck them up while you're successful at failure. Most of you niggas got a drift as fuck that you should kill your stylist and hire a tailor. No, we can't relate the funny shit you displaying. What you doing? Fuck you want me to go do? Can't even relate the shit you be saying. Like you got shit in your motherfuckers, you talking
Cheers,
about niggas
lads.
thinking be playing. Like in the flip with your bro. From the bread that we sliding for bottles and spraying. And I'm making them do shit they don't gotta do. Hit them in the way they ain't got a clue. Give me money, make a pay out the blue. Mommy acting like she can't believe that it's true. Bitch, I'm a miracle. How I later made it come up way out of shit. Vanish niggas did not get up and vanish with the shorty. Pull up the coupe. Massive every time I pull up, leave ashes disappear again for a few. When I'm leaving them and sit down and trying to figure out the shit that I do. I'll be just
Christmas next day, lads.
Be trying to get ghosts on them.
Been a quick year again. I went down to the shop the other day. It was literally the day after Halloween. They were putting up all the Christmas stuff. I was like, for fuck's sake. To be fair though, some of the shops had the Christmas stuff up even before the Halloween stuff this year. Wait with me, fuck you.
Everything about a nigga Jack and believe he is God in your presence. You ain't gotta believe me, my nigga, till I beat your ass out of your denim. Send out my bitches to rob you niggas when I learn you.
The weed we got this week isn't great, is it? It's alright, I can do the job.
I don't know what they're calling them, fucking up everything, nigga. Recognize everything else and make the adjustment with the back of my element, nigga.
Because it's something somebody was growing at home from what I can tell of it. Better not though.
You talking too much and you need to shut the fuck up, boy. You a delicate nigga. Of course, it's so unfortunate that some of you niggas ain't got proper etiquette, nigga. While your bank account is at a deficit, all of my diamonds is elegant, nigga. I don't know why niggas still try to test the champion when I'm so undefeated. I'm not trying to hit your bitch ass and none of my plate to see you in a
No Christmas and Miss Halloween, more scary movies.
You know that I'm keeping it heated, especially how much fucking shit that beyond description, my nigga. No caption is needed. Yeah.
I tell you what, there hasn't been a movie that has scared me since I was a kid. Like, I think watching them as a kid just made me immune to them. Like a lot of the modern like horror movies I'll watch and I'll actually find it funny, like more than scary. Like I laugh at how like pathetic and predictable some of the like scares are in them. Oh, what film was it Barbarians or something like that? I've heard a few people have told me now to watch. I need to watch that some night soon. I think it's Barbarians or something, right? If it's not that, you're probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, we had a good stream for Halloween after the night. I kind of went live with no idea what to do really. And we ended up live then 7 hours or something. CX. How many mushies did we get? As many as you can count. More you can count. We found tons of them. Were you here when we found the star jelly muck? I can't remember who was here. I know Scuffed was here when we found it, and Buffett, I think. Star jelly, has you ever heard of that? It's supposed to be from meteors. Bro, stop doing that. What? Doing what? Doing what? What you mean? What are you on about, eh? I was there for the jelly jizz. Yeah, it was weird. That's the strangest thing I think we've ever found over here, to be honest with you. Especially if it's what the lads looked up. Listen, right, if fucking, if If girls can be on Twitch with their tits and ass out, I can fucking do that, right? If girls can be on Twitch showing off their flaps, I can fucking grab me crotch a little bit, okay? Minutes to midnight, right? This song is a habit of coming on, because this is a shuffle of like 900 songs. There's a habit of coming on. Yeah, minutes to midnight, isn't it? Right? We looked it up last night. Memory isn't that bad for a smoker, right? I remember selective things. You already know there's a double standard. That girl was getting played on the street, already got banned for like a week. The guy did that, yeah. That's true, right? Yeah, there's definitely a double standard. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you, like if I did get banned for doing that one of these days. But sure, we'll take the risk. We take a lot of risks on this. Twitch ain't taking any notice of little old me. Drink of water. Want a sip of water, lads? Jesus, I had that on tight. One of the best things I got at Twitch when it was free. Is that water bottle. We used it pretty much. Well, that light as well. We won that light. We've used that light a lot as well. Ring light there. We won that out of the claw machine. That, yeah, we've been using that the whole time. Look, we have it plugged into a battery bank, which we probably shouldn't do because the battery bank gets pretty hot, but it's only our spare battery bank. See? How many IRL streamers do you know that bring out a ring light, lads? Fuck's sake, some production here, I tell you. I mean the bottle, yeah. Wait, what's wrong with it?
Look.
Did you not use it?
Hydrocodone, yes, I like to wear it. Buttoned up, don't like to let no air.
Yeah. It was lucky as fuck that we won it. The virus would tell you, like, there was a pretty long line and nobody else was winning that. I'll keep mine in mint condition. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, baby. Nah, I use it. Aren't we all searching for the serum that could help us breathe and leave our state in peril? All of us have made defensive scarecrows that we scatter around our fields and treat like heroes. Your man that was like over the thing was like saying, "Oh, you've played this before when I won it." It was pretty hard to pull on. And see, I know the trick to it. The trick is looking at in the sides of it. Everybody looks at the front of it. So that third party that was with you, does anybody hear from him? No, I don't want to hear from him either. I think he left like Gary's Discord as well. Weirdo of a chap. That's all I'll say about him. My one follows him on Insta. Why? just to keep an eye on him. He seemed alright. I always knew there was something a bit off about him, but yeah.
It's okay to make mistakes, just don't forget that there's a high road, but I skip the exit when I'm lost. Yeah. When I'm lost.
You never really know people until you have a tent next to yeah. Back to Amsterdam multiple times. Well for him.
These burdens are heavy, and I'm hoping it don't bury me.
What did he do? Go back and sit in the tent again for fucking weeks? Because he was scared to go into town around when we were there.
Am I a big old parody? Cause it's no fair to me. And now I'm at the point where I'm spending a grand a week on hypnotherapy. Look, I'm trying to wash away my sins. I got a group of loved ones that ain't my friends. And if I ever take a nail, then
the window and door handle on the passenger door are still greasy. What?
My shoulders ready for most drugs. I'm gon' judge anybody trying to enter my circle with no love. My sanity's gone. I'd rather be torn from this planet.
It's bit greasy. Who's that for? Was that for me?
Torn apart from a family that I don't have anymore. I was living so oblivious with millions. It really was.
No, from sweat or whatever. That would have been me then.
Cause I was running late for the train and missed it. The only thing I feel is pain and vengeance. So I'ma act out like a raging misfit. And every verse I lay gon' stay sadistic. You wanna hate me? Good, great, terrific. You'll never see the day when my anger's dismissed. You better go and change your wish list. Cause I manifested this. Do not treat me like some adolescent kid. I am praying to the Lord with the book of James, hoping he go wear my testament. This dark cloud, that's my residence. Demons knocking, I don't have to let them in. I done made mistakes day to day. You probably can't relate. I just ain't the same when I'm lost. Yeah. When I'm lost. When I'm lost.
I tell you what, he's lucky. He's a lucky fucking chap. I'll just put it this way: he's a lucky chap. He went home with all his teeth from Amsterdam, because it was that second time he got in my face. He was quite lucky I didn't pull on him. And like I am a good bit bigger than him. I had at least fucking 50 pounds of it. That's why I didn't hit him, because I knew if I hit him I'd fucking cause awful damage to him. And I wasn't gonna cause problems for virus or anything. Like, I tell you, if he had been there on my own with him and he had did that, I would have fucking knocked him out. Yeah, he got in my face the first time at TwitchCon over virus, in what the virus to bring him back, and demanding that virus bring him back to the campsite, like when we weren't done. And then when we had the meal on the last day, he literally got in my face again. And I'm telling you, only for we were there with virus and stuff, and I didn't want to cause any problems. We were sitting at a restaurant. He would have lost some fucking teeth there, I tell you. Because I was ready to, if he hadn't even made a move to hit me, I was going to knock him out. He's just lucky I'm a calm guy, like, and I didn't react. Because anybody else, I think, would have did it, like, he had no clue who the fuck I am either, like, do you know what I mean? And he was getting in my face like that. He's just lucky as a calm guy and I didn't fucking knock him out. No. He just basically didn't talk to us after that, like, talk to us bare minimum, like, you know. We even asked him, like, after that, like, he kind of half apologised that we asked him to come into town with us and all. And he was like, no, he wanted to do his own thing, which he just basically stayed around the campsite the entire time. Yeah, he's lucky he went home with all his teeth. I'll just put it that way. And he was literally accusing me of, he tried to turn her into one of the security guards there, and he was accusing me of stealing his sunglasses, which he gave to me. He gave to me on the first day, like, I lended them, saying, oh yeah, you know, use them and all that. I had them back in my bag, like, in the fucking campsite. He was trying to say that I was stealing them and all this. Yeah. Looniest person, yeah. Definitely one of the weirdest people. I've met some weird people in my life, but he was fucking out there. Yeah, like he gave them to me, and then he started accusing me of stealing them and stuff. No way back at light speed. And he kept doing this thing as well of like he kept talking to Virus in German, right? And then he was like getting annoyed at me when I was kind of sitting there going like what was going on and asking like what he's talking about. It's like, you know what I mean? And he kept doing it then. And I was like, lads, I literally asked like for this that to happen before I went, like, 'cause it's a bit weird, like. He's just fucking weirdo. Like this is the way I put it. Do you know what? I'm glad I had Virus there with me anyway, because fucking Virus is sound out, like, you know. And that's what sound means. Actually, I never answered that earlier. That's what sound means, is cool, like. So somebody that's cool, like we'd say they're sound out. Like. So you just heard it in context there now. It's kind of like that, yeah. But yeah, we say somebody's sound here, like we mean like yeah, they're cool, like you get on with them, like, you know. Listen up, hatchet man, control for the heart of the land. Command. They kept talking and accused me of lying when I didn't agree with him afterwards. Yeah, just loads of those weird instances like that, like where you didn't even want to talk to him, like. And he was like acting like we were supposed to like be taking care of him or something as well, like, you know what I mean? That we were supposed to be like his fucking parents or something. Like he went off wandering off by himself on the last day and then expected us to go looking for him or something, or to find him, like. Yeah, like acting like Virus was his dad or something, like the way he was so like entitled to like getting a lift back to the campsite and stuff. Like I was like, what? Like, this man is doing you a favour, he's giving you a lift here, like, you know. He's on meth or so. Everybody in mine running over there, that's how he's sweating greasy, yeah. What do we? Well, see, that's the thing as well nowadays, right? We have fucking more crazy people than ever probably in society, but now they don't get locked up in mental wards anymore because they just don't exist, like, you know. A lot of these places have closed down now and people don't get committed, like, you know. They're just different nowadays, right, lads? People aren't fucking weird or crazy, they're just different. We have to accept everybody. Need to plug these in. That weed isn't very nice. Crazy is crazy is the standard now. Crazy is the new normal. Look at me. Ukraine. Yeah. How quickly we changed their tone on Ukraine when Russia were invading them, right? They're right now. The world is insane, yeah. And now North Korea and South Korea are going at it, so could be in for a dark phase, lads. As they say in Fallout, war never changes, right? It always just repeats. We're due another big one. Russia, Ukraine, China, Taiwan, North Korea, South Korea, scary shit, yeah. And how long before you get involved in that mix as well, like, you know what I mean? How long before America gets involved in one of them mixes, and then we really have fucking, then that's when shit really kicks off. Yeah. You know, you haven't been, like, I keep saying you, but like the American government, I shouldn't be saying you because you've no choice in it, but they haven't been out of war a day since World War II. You know that, right? They've been involved in a foreign conflict every day since World War II. You know what I mean? You've been involved in a foreign conflict somewhere in the world for every day since, like, there's not been a day of peace for America since World War II, like. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, like, you're trying to police the world when you're not perfect yourself. You know, when America isn't perfect itself and it tries to tell everybody else what they should and shouldn't be doing. You know, it's very kind of hypocritical. That's why it's like, I found it hilarious, like fucking the likes of England and America condemning Russia for invading somewhere. Like, I'm like, you're the biggest fucking foreign invaders in the world, America and England, and you're saying, do you know what I mean? You're acting like you're all high and mighty now, and somebody else does it. Like, fucking England, foreign, they occupied us for 800 years, for fuck's sake. When is that ever brought up? Yeah. Ukraine, yeah, exactly. Ukraine aren't saints either. It's not as black and white as the media and stuff make out, right? Ukraine aren't all innocent and stuff the way they say. We've taken in like 40 Kilgate, yeah, you know, that kind of shit still goes on in these countries. These countries aren't fucking perfect by any means. Yeah, I seen that. But yeah, right? I've seen Ukrainian men here in this area, and I'm looking at it going, I thought the men weren't allowed out of Ukraine. How are you here? Like, do you know what I mean? I've seen a fair few of them, and they're all like, you know, they're my age, maybe a bit older, but like, you look like you're well able to fight. Like, you know, you're walking around here fine. Your straight nationalist news here have to apologise for showing Ukrainian tanks with swastikas. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like for years, and this was on the news here as well. For years, they were saying to people, "Oh, there's Nazism going on in Ukraine, right?" And then they were showing images of the whole time the guys walking around and the big marches in them and stuff. And the second this thing came up with Russia and stuff, they were saying, "Oh no, there's no Nazis in Ukraine. Sure, the president is Jewish, or how could there be Nazis in Ukraine?" You know, it just doesn't go away overnight like that. Like you can look it up now on YouTube. You can look up reports from all these same news stations that are painting Ukraine as some kind of saints, showing these videos like and reports on them years ago. You know, it's like the story flips very easily to suit everybody else. And like the funny thing is about it, like, you know, these this military aid, like the NATO and America are giving Ukraine. That's not aid, like that's a loan. That's military loans. Ukraine, when this war ends, they'll be expected to pay every penny of that back. And Ukraine were already a country crippled by debt. They were in massive debt already. So like that's another huge debt on them now as well. Even if the country, like even if they win this war, they're so crippled by all that military aid they've got. The country is fucked either way. Do you know what I mean? They're forever now in debt to the countries like America. They'll be paying that back for the next fucking century of their country if they ever can even pay it back. They're indebted to these countries now. You know, it's not like they're not. These countries aren't doing it out of kindness or wanting to help Ukraine. They're helping their own pockets, like, because they pay back that with big interest as well, like, you know. These aren't lends, like, you know. This isn't free, like. America will be like at the end of it. Remember all them rocket launchers and fucking RPGs and tanks and stuff we send over? Yeah, we want our money for that now. Like, that's the way military aid works. They do it to cripple a country and then be forever indebted into them. They need that money now, shit. Like, yeah, that's it. Like, you know, that's a debt. Like, pack of 8 is debt. Yeah. Send us that money. Like, America lending all them weapons and stuff to them isn't really lending it to them. They're buying Ukraine's. Like, they're in America's pocket now after sending all that to them. Like, you know, even more so than they were already. That will be paid back in full and interest. See how this thing with North Korea and fucking South Korea kicks off now. That could get bad fast. Don't they have North Korea have nuclear capabilities now, right? They're playing smart. Still buy cheap oil and gas from Russia, yeah. Jerry son 007, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. What equipment are you using? I'm using a Samsung A40 phone, a gimbal, DJI 5 gimbal, and then I have a little Sony speaker here, XB13 or something. We're actually going to be upgrading big time with our phone soon. We'll be upgrading to a S20 Ultra. Welcome in, Jerry. Thank you for the follow, man. It pauses the music every time there's a follower out this. I like the way it does that. It's going to play now again. Hello. Hello. And we have a ring light here as well. That's where we're getting our light from. Sorry for pausing. No, you're all good. You're all good. I wanted to do that. Sometimes it fucks up a little bit. What's going on? Let's see. Hopefully we can do this now without crashing anything. Oh, you want to do that? Shit, what are we up to doing? Are we still live? Went out with the app and everything. Are we alright, lads? Oh, we're losing the music now. You playing out your phone now? What's this? Good.
Fucking connect.
Yeah, I was just like, glitch it or something. Connected for calls and audio, 30% battery. No.
I don't smile, I don't frown, get you up or get you down. I was here, so were you. You came and went, I stuck around. Still here now. Stop me how your opinions like a broken calculator. That shit doesn't count. Shut your motherfucking
My empty in my book of rhymes.
Get them all off my head. Every thought that I had.
Empty in my book of rhymes.
Get them all off my head. Every
Thought that I had. Since I had.
so like my balls
Doesn't usually do that.
get a little testy when I'm
Glitched out a little bit.
wrestling this iPad.
Lost connection.
Successfully, I might add, and I know it's best to
Maybe
leave
because the
mine
battery's
be
getting low on it.
obsessed with reading everything and let it get the best of me till I snap. But I need to get off the internet. I need to get on the mic. You need to get off the internet. You need to get you alive. Why you waste time just to come in on shit?
We should probably start making our way back, lads, I guess, because it's giving rain soon enough, I think. Packing up.
Why can't he tap into him? Can't use that excuse anymore. He's mad at the wind. He's in a nuclear war. With the clown, he's yelling at it again. I talked to your mother. She told me she loved me. What she wanna do is just hold me and hug me. There's nobody but me. She showed me the Dougie. Can I get a witness to go to Republic? She said, kiss me, my shit. She said, I got simple thoughts. This beat is crazy. This shit's retarded. This instrumental. Too many bars.
How many subs still balls? 77. We're 77 away. And we're 27 away from getting the phone. Ouija. Ouija, 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 Ouija. So there is also a clear jelly fungus that grows in your area. So it could be that either, eh? What's that called then? Is it just called jelly fungus or something? Wished! Muck has gifted a sub to Jerry, so there you go, Jerry. Thank you very much, Muck. Wished. It's glitching out a bit. I think it's because the battery is low or something. Huh? Huh? A dog of you! Drop it! Why is it fucking up? I don't know why it's given. Thank you very much, Muck. I don't know why it's kind of glitching out like that. Looking at Sarah Jolly, you came across it. Okay. Might be more likely to be that. Interesting find all the same. I'd say it's probably pretty rare though. Wished. Mukbang is gifted us up to feet. Who the fuck is feet? Feet? Is feet like a fucking a bot or something? Drop it. Yeah, it's glitching out or something. Feet was someone in the chat. I think that feet might be a bot or something. I've never seen him talk. Feet. That's some name. Thank you very much, Muck. Thank you very much. Bit closer. We're a bit closer. 65 to go now. Thank you very much, Muck. You're too good to me, man. That's very wished another one. Jesus Christ, is gifted it something. Shannon. Is Shannon in the chat? How are you, Shannon? How you keeping? Thank you very much, Muck. That line coming off the light is cool, isn't it? Look, it looks like a rainbow. Yo, thank you very much, Muck. What's that? Mukbang is gifted us up to Gary. Jeez, Gary's there as well. What the fuck? What's going on, lads? Eh? Yo, Muck, thank you very much. Another one. Is it me or is it stopping at the same places? Maybe we need to have a look at that in the stream elements thing or something. Thank you very much, Monkey. Gary gets a sub. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Intense is there as well. What's this? The yellow star next to your name? I've never seen that before. Okay, I'm trying to sort this out here and pack up the bag. Why isn't it showing? Oh yeah, because it's probably because it's on the front cab, right? Yeah. So your light is even getting dim. Wished to Oprah. Oprah's in the chat. Jesus, one for everybody in the audience. Thank you very much, Rock. What's that? Jesus Christ, thank you very much, Rock. Woo! Woo! Thank you very much. Waking up the neighbours. We have everything now, I hope so. You're almost the phone. Is this updating, right? Is that after updating? Maybe it'll catch up in a minute. But it's not, it's more than 36 now, I think. Unless we lost some there as well or something. Oh wait, no, it's going up. I think it just takes a minute to catch up. Sub to Goku. I love Goku and his grown up. Goku is my Superman. You know what I mean? I didn't like Superman much. I love Goku though. Thank you. What the fuck? You get a sub and you get a sub. Why is it pausing like that? It's annoying me now. Thank you very much, Mug. Grab it. Kamehameha. That's weird. I don't know why they're fucking up so much, but thank you very much, fuck. The camera at the phone even seems like laggy now or something. What? No way. No way did he make an account. Or did you just search somebody with that name? There's no way did he make an account. Huh? 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 No way. Did he actually make an account? I'd be shocked if he did. Thank you very much. What the fuck? I think the thing is delayed, right? Because how many have you gifted there now? Jeez, there must be what, 7 or 8 now. Thank you very much, Muck. We get the light any better than that, we can't. Mucky on a roll, Jesus Christ. Mucky spoiling me. Now, to find the way back out now, because we had to come in a different route today. Because their normal route in is left full of water. And our headlamp is dead. We're down to this one, and I think this one's starting to run out as well. I think it's going to rain soon anyway, Chad, so we'll start tracking back the way. There's a big old mushroom there. Here we'll do this for Muck. Muck, this is for you, right? Right, Muck, this mushrooms, you're going to help this mushroom grow into multiple mushrooms. If I can hit. So you get mad that this last one I got a gift. I want you guys to be good. Oh, if you're gonna do that, like, she doesn't even follow me or anything anymore, so you probably just make her mad. I don't care, like, I'm not that vested in it. You see, she's trying to, like, goad me into arguments and stuff, so I was trying to think for a minute who you meant, but I don't mind, you can if you want. But she doesn't even follow me anymore. Because something I said about somebody else, not even about her. Anyway, it's enough said about that. Go on, Cara. I think this is our alternate route out. Go on. So like fucking pull this branch over away. Jesus Christ. Walk back as gives it a sub to Ghana. What the fuck? What the fuck? How are you finding these people? Thank you very much. Go on. Oh, found our way out. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? Just searching them or something? That's funny. They'll have to cut. That'd be funny if they actually come in now, and we get Kana as a follower as well. So I think Kana is a popular. Well, not popular, but it's a girl's name in Japan. So maybe we'll get a Japanese viewer from that. Thank you very much, Rook. Oh, you have to get in a different. What colour? You have a pink present beside your name now. How many is that for, Muck? Jesus, you must be fucking. You must have a good few now. You've gifted a lot, like. I tell you what, Muck, I'll never forget the time you helped us with when we got scammed by the guy in the taxi in Amsterdam. I'll never forget that. The second we got out of the car, like, what was it, 3,000 bits or something? Or did you just send this straight 30? I can't remember. Yeah, thank you very much, Muck. I appreciate all the love and support. What are we up to now? 39. I think this thing is like a delay on it or something, right? We were on 33. I think you did more than 6 there, right? Unless we dropped one in the meantime. There's all sticks stuck in the fucking... in me hood, in the furry part of me hood now. I'm matted in, sorry, that's the light's getting pretty low. I think it was about 6. Oh, it was about 6, so maybe it is right then. Jeez, Gary, you wouldn't even come in and say hello then when Muck fucking kind enough to give you a sub. Or maybe he's there already. Are these people there already with Shannon in the chat? Shout out Shannon if he's there. Can you see any of the stars now, lads? Gary driving home. I don't think he's going to see any of the stars. There's a good few stars though. Oh, he's can't see nothing. There are people I looked up. Gary was in the chat the other night. He came in when we were doing the thing with the mushroom. Oh, what was that kind of? What was that? Was it a mouse or something? Look what we're walking through, lads. Look what we're walking through. Somebody gifted 5 anonymous earlier as well. I have a pretty good guess of who that was, but it didn't really like read it outright or something. It was 6-8, I think. Yeah, see. Farrah reckons it was 8, so then if it was 8, that's not right. I don't know. Oh God, we're literally walking through a fucking swamp. Oh, your feet are wet now, I tell you. You fucking runners are just full of water now. Oh my God. Where the CV's in. Love the Google Map, Sky Map works so great. Oh yeah, that's the app on the phone that tells you what stars or what, right? I actually thought for a minute when you did the Mr. Nobody one that he was after making an account and he was in the chat. Will we ever see the day? Oh God. Our light is fading. Wonder if he was watching, maybe. He probably was. He does watch a lot. I downloaded that Shroomify app as well, Drifty, you were telling me about. When we get the new phone, we can use this phone for to help us identify some, I think. Now, if we go do a stream the weekend, it's going to be during the day, so it'll probably be early for a lot of you as well. As I said, it'll be on the weekend, so maybe some of you will be able to catch it. We might go into JFK Memorial Park, and there's a big mountain beside it. Now, I don't think there's signal in the park itself, but there might be signal on the mountain side of it. And there's loads of like forests around the mountain and stuff you can walk around, trails like. Yeah, it's John F. Kennedy Park, because his family was from a town that's close to here. He came here when he was president, like. We're back at this point again now. See how much dimmer our light is now than it was earlier. Our other light is just completely dead. I wonder if I bought better rechargeable batteries for that headlamp. So it just takes like rechargeable like fucking AAA batteries or whatever. Maybe we'll bought better ones. It might work a bit better because it seems like it's fucking dying faster and faster every time, and I haven't even used it that many times, to be fair. Let's see if we can see any eyes up there. The pink gifted badge goes nice with the VIP muck. What number is that for? You must have gifted at least 50 to 100 now, I'd say. That's 50. That's a lot of subs. Thanks again, Muck, for all that. We're on good track now to hit the 100 before the end of the month. We're on good track. As I said, I'll try to stream a lot this month, even if it's like a lot of gaming and desktop streams. I'll try to stream a lot this month. I think we've done about 20 hours there the last 3 days or so. This light's getting very dim now. Now I can see it fine without the torchlight, but you can't. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to hold that up your feet is like you can see as much as possible. It's getting pretty dim if I put it ahead of that earlier. You could see everything. Where's the moon gone? Is the moon gone already? Must be. Can you see any of the stars? No, he can't. He can't see shit. He can't see shit. Stick wheels. Best part of this now is that you go home. I have to spend like fucking half an hour cleaning Canada as well before I go to bed. Yeah, if you did 6 there and whoever anonymous was gifted 5, that'd be 11, yeah, and we were on 28 when we started, I think. So yeah, I think that'd be about right if it was 6 he did there. What are we now? We're only 21 away now from the phone. I nearly at the end of this line now. I tell you what, I'm glad I wore these fucking plastic bags on my feet because they've kept them a good bit drier than they would be. What time is it here now? It must be about, if I'm guessing right, I think it's about 4 in the morning here now. It doesn't look like it's going to rain. It was saying that it's going to rain about this time. Oh wait, there is clouds over in that direction. Maybe it's on its way. It's supposed to rain all day again tomorrow, chat, so I think we get out when we could. There was like a 6-hour window of like when the wind stopped and there was up rain, so I said fuck it, we'll go out. It's always worth it anyway, we always have a bit of crack. We always have a bit of crack, not crack cocaine now. A bit of crack like fun. A bit of a laugh. A bit of a laugh, mate. Bit of a laugh, mate. Yeah, I might invest in a new torch as well, a better one than this one. See if we can get an even brighter one. Because for the majority of the winter now we'll be stuck kind of doing nighttime streams. If we're going to do any IRL. So we may get some good lights. I suppose we've been using this light now for about 5 hours, 5.5 hours. It's lasted pretty long, but the other one I think only lasted about 3 hours, 3.5. Not even sure because it was off for a while when we were sitting as well. It's only lasting about 2 hours now, I think, then. Off a full charge. Look at this shit. Fucking river. No. We're out with the worst of it now. We're back onto some sort of tarmac now. God. Muddy, yeah. That laneway is getting wetter and wetter every time we go there, Sush. all the trenches over in the woods were even starting to fill with water. The light's getting very low now, lads. I'll keep you with it. I'll keep you with me for as long as I can. We're back tracking towards home now. It could be rain. Nice. Maybe you can take a dip. I'll be taking a dip in that water. I tell you, it's brown. You see, even along here, along the ditches, there's just like running water everywhere. Feet calm. Is that the water? The water. Yeah, it's gonna be great now washing off Canada when I get home.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing.
Jesus Christ.
You'll do fucking nothing.
You do
Not
fucking
one of you
nothing.
will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
Thank you, Sush. That actually made me jump a bit. He'll do fucking nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, bleeding age. And box the head off you. Box the fucking head off you. You bleeding dope. I love that one so much. It's a good one. Alright. I thought is it like that one when I added it. I think that one's a keeper. Alright, if we change around a few of the other ones, we'll keep that one. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. I caught it that time, so I didn't really scare me. I see it. Waking up the neighbours, lads. Thank you, Oak, for using your points. Ties are after forgetting about them. I think you do forget about them sometimes. And somebody uses them and he's not remember. Oh, yeah. Fucking sound alerts there. Kids forget, lads. Brr, brr. Oh, wait till you're not looking. Sushi actually did catch me there because I was looking up my can. Oh, look at the bats. You probably can't see it. There's bats flying over our head here. You definitely can see that. A lot of bats flying over our head. They do fucking nothing. Get the fuck out of there. Sorry lads, I know this is scuffed as fuck with this light diet, but there's not a whole lot else you can do. I might as well keep you with me till we get close to home now, because he's got to see much at night anyway. If you throw a tin foil ball, the bat will chase it, really? Have you tested that theory out? I guess it's something to do with the noise bouncing back off it, right? 'Cause they use sound, right? To hunt their prey. I've done it before. I have to try that out one night. That's interesting, actually. I have to try that out because there's loads of bats around here. Like, I see them all the time. They're eating all the little flies, like, you know. Almost got me back too. What is it about it, like, that they're attracted to it? I'm guessing it's just something to do with the sound bounces off in a weird way or something. I can't just hate you. The bleeding state of you. No idea. I'd be guessing it's something like that, right? You know, the expression is blind as a bat. You know that's not true, right? The bats could actually see pretty well. They can see about as good as us. Oh, nice. That's one good thing about the rain. They cleaned off all the shit off this part of the line. Ah, get out of it. Come on. Get out of it, quick. Let's walk straight to the middle of it. Bats can see. I thought they do. They use sonar as well, but they can't see. They can see pretty well. They can see a lot better than we originally thought. Like that blind as a bat thing is kind of a myth now, I think. I'm pretty sure they can see about as well as us from what I remember. Google says they think it's bugs under reflections. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, they're using their eyes to hunt then as well, right? Maybe that's what they're looking for, the reflections in the moonlight or whatever. This light's getting very low now, isn't it? I'll keep you with me, even if it turns into a bit of a podcast, I'll keep you with me for a little while. Under 10-15 minutes away from home anyway, I think. I quite enjoyed the little kind of podcast we did a few weeks ago when we had, I think even Muck, you came in even for a while, right? Yeah, Mr. Nobody and Zach and Bruno. That was quite good. I think we'll do that again for the next big one. I think the next big one's in about 2 weeks. I only thought we'd get about an hour talking about that. We ended up doing it over 3.5 hours. Yeah, it was good, like. And like, we might put a little bit more research into the next time, you know. I thought we did quite well though, like. We kept it moving well, there was no real dead air or anything in the show, so I think we might do that again. The next big one is Adesanya and Pereira. It's in a couple of weeks. We might do the same thing where we do it the night before, you know. This time we might be able to watch the weigh-ins live, like, because they'll be later in the day. Zach was giving out the last day because we went so long, like, and he was wrecked from working all day. It was good. Isn't it hilarious the way Mr. Nobody will come on to the podcast, but he still won't make a Twitch account? Like what? Sense does that make? Yeah, we're at the kind of main road here now, so hopefully no cars come. I'll have to grab a can. They do, because she's off the lead. I'm sorry lads, this is pretty scuffed though. You can barely see anything. You just keep me company as we walk home there. That was another one, good one though lads, I enjoyed that. I always like getting out on these little walks. Brings the mood up again as well after fucking nothing but rain. It's nice to get outside. Even if it is fucking wet and cold out, it's better than fucking rain and wind. We'll be back to that now again for tomorrow. I think it's given okay Saturday and Sunday though, so as I said, we might try to go into JFK Park if we can. Somebody's house. There's somebody's house. That place is definitely haunted. Very cool stroll in the woods. And I'm glad you enjoy it lads, I'm glad you always enjoy it because it's a little bit different every time we go, even if we're going to the same kind of area. We always find something new. Like just finding that jelly stuff alone was worth it going over. So I never seen nothing like that before. I think a lot of people in the chat were the same. And we're on very good track now with 27 days to go now. We're on very good track for our goal already. So we're nearly halfway there already, sure. I might try to buy a new flash lamp and then you can bring two with me then, so it goes dead like this. But to be fair, we've been out a long time in the dark. In the dark. There'll be people going to work now soon. Must be about 5 o'clock in the morning now, I'd say. I'd way rather do this all the time, lads, to be fucking do the desktop, to be honest with you. I know I've said that. Like, this is way more effort, believe me, but the effort makes it always worth it. Like, it's a bit more entertaining because it's always unpredictable. You never know what the fuck could happen when you're out like this, or what you'd see. I try to bring these into Wexford Town one of the days over the winter as well. Maybe when they have all the Christmas decorations up and stuff. Might go and walk around there one day. And all the shops and stuff. That would be sick. Yeah, I might do that one of the days when it gets closer to Christmas maybe. We didn't see the Christmas lights or something, you know. I'll go in there maybe before all the shops close and then stay in there for when they turn on all the lights. I'm going to show you all that or something. Oh look, there's some more mushrooms. I haven't seen any of these guys before. Yellow heads on them. Some sort of wax caps, I think there. You wouldn't find them in the woods now. They're just growing in the grass here at the side of the road. You wouldn't find them in the woods. There's some, our last probably mushroom we'll find today. Still snowing here a little. It just came in again. Are you out with the dog? We're not far from home now ourselves. It's actually not that cold here now tonight, especially when you get moving. Like, it's probably because there's no wind either. It's gone flat calm now. You wouldn't think there was fucking 60-kilometer winds here earlier, would you? The grass isn't even moving now. He loves the snow. He gets really excited. I don't think Canada's experienced snow yet. She'd probably love it. That's why I'm kind of hoping it does snow this year. It'd be cool to go out and do some IRL, even if it's just walking around the place with the snow, because the place looks so different, like with the snow in it. Yeah, I don't think Canada has been in snow yet. The last time we got bad snow was probably the year before I got her. I think we've had snow since here. She's 4 now. Yeah, so it doesn't like really, haven't got any snow here in like 4 years. Like it might have snowed, but it didn't stick. It didn't stick, like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't build up. This light is just about to die, I think. We're nearly home now. Anyway. We're just home here now. You hear the plastic bags at my feet? They work pretty well though. I think my feet are dry. Oh, flipped these up and down. Right. I need a couple of minutes away from the house now, so I think we'll end here, chat. I think 6 hours is pretty decent for a night out. It's probably gonna start raining here soon. I'm glad I held off as long as it did, because some of the water running off the land here. Because some of the weather was saying that was going to rain about 1 o'clock, which is like 4 hours ago now. So it's lucky I held off first. Right, chat. Oh shit, no. No, I didn't want to end yet. I pressed the wrong button. Jeez, I blinded myself. Oh, right, chat. Thank you all for coming through. I'm glad you enjoyed that. At least I hope you did. And I had a good night. And I'll see you all on the next one. Sure. Big shout out to Muck for all the subs. I really appreciate that, man. We're pretty close already. Like, that's a good start. 39% already, lads. The beard might be coming off, yeah. The beard might be coming off, yeah. I'd say we'll definitely get the phone before the end. Thank you all, lads. Big shout out to the anonymous gifter as well, which I think we can all guess who that was. A guy with a name beginning with M, ending with D. It's probably that fella. Eh? Let's see you all on the next one. Thank you everybody for coming through. I'll see you Tracy, see you Pharaoh, see you Sushi, see you Muck, see you Skelly. Oh, they're all still there, lads. Thank you all very much for coming through. I'll see you all on the next one. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. The light goes out till the next one. See you, lads.